multi-camera. You're live. Say hi.
Hey guys.
Hello.
5 people on the record.
Anybody we know?
I don't know who's out there.
Small one might work.
So you chat with me out there to see if this thing works? You can hear me?
Brought the walkies. I don't know if we can see if they set anything off,
Don't they usually?
but they're fully charged.
Power on. Okay.
Alright guys, just gathering the team together, trying to figure everything out here.
That side shot.
There it is. Wave.
There's the man right there.
There he is.
How we doing?
Good, man. I'm double fisting it today,
Oh
man.
that's one hell of a symptom you got there, my man.
I know. How you doing,
How
buddy?
you doing, man?
Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Let's think about you all day, then. It's gonna be fun.
Are you on right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flag my crew then and let them know.
We got 8 people on, so we got a few on there. I was hoping somebody would chat to see if it worked.
Oh, I'll get them to work.
What's up?
Is
Back
everybody?
for more, huh?
I am.
Hell yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
gang,
it,
over
right?
here. This is it. Let me close that gate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was listening about stuff about Siren Head on the way here to get pumped up.
I watched like 5 or 6 of these videos of this place, dude.
Did you?
I listen to Broadway music
Yeah,
when
some
I
Weird
time
stuff.
Yeah, this
I was
makes
like, let's just be really happy.
this makes post town look like a kindergarten school.
Oh yeah, really?
Did anybody take Becca to the bathroom?
I will.
Hi, Becca.
Hi.
I like posting.
I like post town.
Post Town is nice. Man, that last one I was at was hot.
3.
That was toasty.
Where were we going
3.
on the 7th again?
6.
To the
6.
Stone Mansion.
Ooh, that place is nice too.
It's here.
Beautiful,
It's
man.
not as far.
It's
but
in Winchester,
Okay.
the other road.
I thought it was in Randolph County. We're in Randolph
Past
County.
the pizza bar.
Yeah, I was
I
doing
knew it was
that.
getting close.
I was looking for you guys' cars. I was like, man, they might be
They sent us,
pizza.
did they send you 35?
Yeah.
I hated it.
Did you? We went 35 to 70.
Yeah.
Yeah, we in
And
35.
then 35 all the way here.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
35 all the way here. It wasn't bad.
Chuckle Norris, there he is.
There I
It's
am.
working.
We're good. Now to get it out there to my crew.
You have your head.
I got a head. You got a head?
Look at my bag. There's a couple in my
I
bag.
I got the head thing.
Headlights.
Hey, you.
Easy there, cat.
Good.
Somewhere.
Behind the McDonald's. Was.
Did you give me that cord back or did it work?
So one more.
Oh, okay.
He had the right outlet for it.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be you and me and Ashley as a team.
Here.
So we're not doing a command center.
Oh, the feed's up, so if somebody wants to go there and just watch.
Okay.
So 2
We just
people
couldn't get the
go
cameras
there
working. I
and
just figured we don't need to spend a lot. If we can't get the cameras working.
This is how we decided. God.
What?
This is how we decided on teams. We're gonna have
Guys, we're splitting.
yeah, John and William and Ashley. That's your team. You guys are upstairs first. You and Shonda and Tom are gonna be in the basement.
Son of a.
Dude, listen, upstairs and downstairs are the worst two spots.
You and
So.
Becca?
Me and Beck's on command center,
But we don't have camera.
She
We
sees
have
the
live
live
feed.
We
feed.
got a
though.
live feed.
so we might be able to see something you guys want to see.
Oh.
Yeah, this should be able to see the camera.
An hour, we'll stick with an hour, come back, regroup.
So four of us to spend the night here.
Yeah.
Not I.
No,
No? No?
you are William, right?
Yeah, I'll have that.
Us four then. It's
And
safer.
William, I don't know what you're doing Saturday or Sunday after church or whatever around, we're saying 5-ish.
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 Oh,
Is that
yeah?
like 4-ish?
Yeah, that's your car. You can have whatever you want. I gotta tell you.
So around 4, we're gonna come to my house and cook out and talk about tonight.
Okay.
Okay?
Sweet.
Spouses are welcome. You gotta let me know a number so I'll make sure I have enough food.
I'll check because I know we were gonna have the kids all over Sunday.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The girls, so I'll check.
It's only me and Connie, so.
Okay.
If Storm was like, I'm not coming, then we can come.
Storm can come to my house.
Yeah, she's in the house.
So you wanna? We got the REM part in there if you want. We'll take it upstairs too.
Yeah, what else you got? Give Ashley something. What do you got, Tom?
So you wanna? There's the REM part in there if you want. Take it.
Or do we want to have one in the command center? Yeah, give that to Kat. We're gonna try it. Once they turn, we get the equipment set up. We'll test it. If it sets anything off, then we'll try to change channels. If it's still
I'm changing
interferes,
channels with you?
yeah.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right, we'll try testing it first once we get stuff
And
set
that
up.
ear
ready?
thing's in there if you want to take it.
Everybody ready to go?
My bag, the Nike bag right there,
Everybody knows where they're going?
or whatever. Yeah, whatever you want.
Which one?
I'm sorry?
And there's that ear.
I
Thing
don't
you
have
like.
anything. Me and Beck want something.
You can take the whole bag, I guess.
We got
Do
this.
you get okay? Do you guys have something in case you hear something? You know.
I'll just take it with me that way.
It's in there. And the batteries are in the end. I didn't put the batteries in
That's
it.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll wait till
Once
I
we get
around
the,
the house.
Are you up or down?
they're up.
We're going upstairs.
All right.
You're
I
going.
would-
You're going
I
with
would
John
then.
and Lobo.
Grab the door for me.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Oops, sorry.
Sugar or something.
My flashlight.
I hear there's drinks, but I got some here too. So
This is got night vision. Look at that. You can see up the stairs.
Cool.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I got air for it. If anybody wants any air for it.
Going
William,
upstairs.
Yeah, just get my stuff.
Oh, smokes.
Get that.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah, there's only one door right here.
That's it?
I think. Yeah.
Gosh.
You want to open it? I'll go in.
Oh,
See? You don't want to know what they've done up here, by the way. Wow,
there's 2 other doors.
there's a, oh, no, there's a door with a light on it. Where's that light? Yeah,
Is it in the bathroom?
I don't know. Should I see in there?
Oh boy, you won't like this one.
Is that the one with the Ouija board in it on the table? Huh?
No.
They got them all over the place. upstairs, but I want to see what's in here. This light's on.
Open it.
Wow. Nicest room in the place.
I know.
The bathroom. Oh, phew. Wow. I think I need to leave that open a little bit so I get some light.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we got a cat wall on that.
Oh, this is when they were doing that thing up here. Up here they're doing the Estes thing with the earphones and the...
Oh, they had headsets.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly, that one's good.
I got mine, but it only records, so it'd be live if I hear anything. 66.
Alright, let me... Where we want to start in? This one?
Yeah, why not?
Let's see the previous one we got in here. I don't know, man. I think so far it's the voodoo doll right here. It's the creepy one. Six is our ambient temperature.
Get the REM pod.
Alright, let's make sure that this works. Yep, okay.
Do we want to put another one somewhere? I got one more.
Yeah, I got one more too. Did you guys put anything in that other room?
I'm gonna put this REM, try to put this REM pod in there, huh?
Okay.
This is kind of like a red pod?
I think. Is that the one from
Oh,
Tom?
it is. Where'd you get that?
Tom had it.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen that gadget yet.
So, do we want to put it somewhere?
Why don't you put that one on this table? I'll put this one in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk with it.
I don't know.
Well, here, I'll set up base right here. I'll put my ears on, see if I can hear anything. And you got a UV? Is that you that had it?
Okay. Gonna test this. I'm not sure how it works, so.
Oh, no, go pick me up.
Alright, that one might be sensitive because I just stomped and it went off.
Do I have anything else in my pockets? Oh, I got my EMF.
Trying to see it. I stomped and it went off, so I'm. I don't know, we might just have to be still, and if we're still. I'm gonna go grab another chair from one of the other rooms, so we have 3 in here.
I'll get one.
Come on, that was off for a long time.
I wonder if, because the floor is definitely uneven, I wonder if that messes with it too.
Thank you. Missed it. I think it's my back in this corner.
Is my man streaming too? Oh, yeah, I gotta visit him real quick.
Alright, I'm trying to think. I don't get this. Is it just like if something comes in line of it, like should we not be in front of it?
It's, yeah, so like it's like a motion sensor and like physical, like
Well, that's the motion sensor one?
I think so.
Where should we put it then? Because obviously if we move, we're gonna trigger it.
I would say opposite side of us. So if all three of us are right in this area, I would probably put it over there in the corner.
Facing that way?
Probably towards the, either towards the door or towards like these toys right here, probably.
We'll do it towards the
Uh-oh, we fell. Oh, bad. Actually, I don't even know if that's gonna work.
Okay. So if something basically goes in this line of sight.
Alright, I gotta do.
Do this in my garage all day long, I can't do it here. We get the light where it's barely off and it turns on. None of us are making that go off. Because it's angled the other way, right?
It's angled like
Towards that doll carriage.
there, so we should not be, oh,
Cat ball's going off.
we should not be in.
Do you like that firefighter toy? Can you hit that again?
Can you hear us?
Hmm?
Can you hear us? Or do you have?
Yeah, it enhances everything in the room.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
So it's the opposite of what Becca's got.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice orb, right? Holy smoke, man. Going right over that fire truck.
Is it?
That's where the ball is, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cat ball's right.
Oh, another
in front of it.
orb. Yeah, this isn't dust because dust don't do that. That's good about this crazy camera right here. You can see everything, all that stuff.
So would there be mostly adults in this house?
What do you mean?
Like, spirit-wise?
I would think. But it said it's partially because of the land again, too, which could bring in the kids' situation.
I hear music. Do you hear all that?
Yeah, they're playing music down the street.
Dang, that's loud.
Yeah. When I pulled up, I was like, what, are they having a block party or something over here?
Somebody's here. Could you say your name? We might be able to hear it.
You set the thing off in the corner again? So you guys on the TV or on the YouTube channel, see how dark it is compared to that? So I got the night vision right here. You can see it's like bright as day. You see Ashley right here? Yeah, I see her. She's waving. Yeah. As soon as I move it, you can't see her at all. So that's how dark it is in here. And you got William over here. Here he goes. All the cool getup he's got on.
Yeah.
That is a cool getup.
Yeah, it is pretty dark in here.
Move again.
Can you set that off one more time? This thing in the corner is a motion sensor. And Ashley's got it pointed in the opposite direction of us, so when it goes off, it shouldn't be us making it go off.
William.
Hmm?
Shift again in your chair. Stomp your feet. Okay.
So it wasn't him or us.
Because he just happened to move at the same time it went off.
Yeah, because I was looking out the window and I thought maybe that was me.
So somebody's here with us.
Ashley, did you hear about the last house where we caught the orb go in front of Tom and Becca? Like it was running upstairs. We were asking it questions, and on John's camera we caught a orb go like straight across them. It looked like it was running up steps, and it set off the motion sensor up there that goes above the steps.
So I went through each 10-minute footage. It was like, this thing goes in 10 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was at the very beginning or the end of the one. It was two orbs that combined
Oh, nice.
that did that.
They were getting the hell out of Dodge, that was for sure.
That was at the one in Hamilton.
The Hamilton house.
Oh, at Andrea's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you could see it. We seen it without the thing. And we looked at it. I looked at it the next day. And I was like, it was two orbs that combined. It was pretty wild.
Ooh, that one might have been me because I threw my hand out.
Do it again.
That thing can't be that sensitive.
I don't think you're in the line shot of it though. Maybe?
I mean, I've been doing that for 30 seconds though.
I don't think that you doing that.
You step in front of that again? Again, we got a couple toys around here. You want to touch one of them?
You could set the lights off on the K2 readers. There's two green lights.
I'm holding something in my hand if you want to talk into it. It's so random how it does that.
I don't just you move around, doesn't do it. You just flinch and it does it.
You have a name, you can whisper it into the thing that's in my hand.
Are you friendly? If you'd like to talk with us, can you trigger one of the toys in this room that we have set up?
Could you give us your name?
Are you one of the victims in the fire?
Are you still with us? Gotta show us that you're here.
All right, they've been talking this place up now. You're gonna make us experience it or what?
Just be very quiet. you don't like the toys that we have, there's,
Set the ramp up.
Yeah, the REM pod's
where do you
going.
have it set up at?
On that kitchen table thing in there, where I had my bag.
How about you come in here?
Why don't you open that door? Come on in.
Yeah, just come on in and show us which one of these dolls you like.
If you don't like what we have set up, there's plenty of dolls. You've got a rocking chair over there you can make move. You can roll the baby strollers. This would take a lot of energy. What we have is a lot easier for you. If you're here, you gotta let us know.
Are you someone who messed up this portal? Is the portal still open?
There's nobody up here. All this talk. All these videos. Make the cat ball go off if you're in here. Just show us you're in here.
You know, there's 3 groups of us. They're just gonna come up and keep asking you. We got all night.
Yeah, we do, actually.
We got all night.
I even brought my pillow. Yeah, she's like, I don't think so.
I always have like a small ticking sound, but I can't tell what it is.
Look at that orb. Oh my man. Do you guys see that orb on TV, on the YouTube channel?
You guys aren't wearing an analog watch, are you?
I don't
Except
have a watch.
digitals?
Just my phone here.
Okay. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a watch is ticking.
Oh, an old school watch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah.
It's ever so faint.
Somebody here that likes to wear a watch?
I'd love to see a shadow right at the door. You wouldn't like to see a shadow right there, but
I'm gonna keep turning my head just so you know.
see something go across there, man, I would make the Paranormal Caught on Video TV show. That's all I'm hoping for. One day.
Yeah. It was like a very, very, ever so faint. Where's my power button?
Just want to try a different room up here?
Sure.
What time is it? I don't know even what time we're supposed to go meet again.
Yeah, I didn't even check. Actually, yeah, it's gone up a degree. Nothing drastic. I was at 90 something. Nah, still, yeah, nothing temperature crazy. Usually we'll get like a 10-degree shift like we
Yeah.
did, you know, at some of the other locations. This one's staying pretty steady.
There's the REM pod.
Might be where we want to go.
Can you trigger that?
We'll just leave that in here if it triggers it. Oh yeah, I must be triggering it. It's only a cricket. Guess that's what it's supposed to do.
You still got a cap hole, Ashley?
I got two.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'll leave these in here then.
You wanna leave this in here?
Yeah, we'll leave that one there with these two cap holes.
There's a definite change of temperature for sure, right?
William, we probably want a temperature gauge out here just so we know.
Listen to me, it kind of feels a little bit cool in that hallway.
It feels a lot cooler than here.
I found something out here I'm gonna look at real quick, so sorry if I keep setting that off.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you know, it
Hallway's slightly cooler.
feels like 20 degrees colder than me.
Yeah. We got anything in this room here?
I didn't know there was a room there. Did you?
Oh, that thing's going.
Man.
It's cold here.
Yeah, I know. It's like 20 degrees colder, ain't it?
Yeah,
Seems-
this room here feels like it's like 55 and it's still like 60.
Did we- I didn't know there was a room there. What's in that room?
Just a bench. It's like it used to be a bedroom. That's the old closet.
Is it? It's like a 1930s freaking kitchen up here, man. You set the REM pod off again? Oh. Thank you. Can you turn the REM pod off now? Oh, I haven't seen that light go on before.
That yellow orange.
Yeah.
That one.
I've never seen that go off. By itself. Can you make the yellow light go on again? Can you turn it off? Thank you. Wow. Can you turn the yellow light on now? Can Can you turn it off again?
Feels like right back on.
Can you turn it off again? Can you make all the lights go on? Can you turn them all on? Get close enough to it, you can turn them all on.
You go. You come in here with me. There's a chair and one spoon. I mean, sit together.
Are you cold?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's like 20 degrees colder, I think, compared to the other room.
Where we at?
Can you set the REM pod off again? You were talking to us.
Oh, we got the cat balls on the floor.
Holy smoke.
What?
You should have seen this friggin' orb do like a I don't know, over the REM pod.
What is this?
On you.
It's just hot.
Clothing is about the same.
What was the other room? Understandable. I know it's just
Actually, let me see something.
You set the REM pod off again?
Yeah, you were doing so good earlier.
You were talking to us, now you're not going to talk to us anymore?
These aren't setting off nothing right here.
What?
Are you a person or are you something we don't want to know? There's like orbs everywhere in this joint, man.
Nice.
It's not dust either. They're too big.
Let me see. Is that one thing's going on?
About this, I'm gonna set this right here by this. How about you set one or both of them off?
Let me see the one just come across now. You see it?
Like how you have the toilet set up, you could squeeze a
Yeah,
couple more in there.
Yep.
Face
See that one?
Mm-hmm.
Going slow across there?
Yep.
That ain't dust. Dust don't do that.
You got a TV in here, or you got an Xbox or something, turn it on.
That's so heavy breathing to you
They sound like they're that or tapping
in there.
somewhere.
You got a little something, something for me?
I can't remember there.
Yeah, it sounded like it was like here.
What you got hiding in here?
We just heard something over there.
Just another musty old
I don't think he
closet?
It's got deer things in it. See that one? See that one? Holy
Yeah,
smoke.
that was a big one.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Hey, if you're here, can you make some taps?
See that big one again?
You have that thermal?
Yeah, it's hard to read because these
Yeah.
walls.
Oh man. These orbs are huge, dude. They're not like little dust things.
Here, you try it. The walls, I feel like, are just not insulated or something.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
So I'm just not sure if it's.
Don't tell anyone I had that upside down, alright?
Huh.
Alright, let me get a beat on what it looks like with you two, okay?
If you're here, can you make the REM pod go back off?
Actually, let me watch this TV in here and see if one's screwing around with it. Well, if you're not gonna play with my little device, I'm taking it to the TV room.
Yeah, I see it's the orb. Corner of the picture was going down.
you show us that you're here? And let us know you want to talk?
You set the REM pod off again? It's really bright, huh? It's pretty cool.
Alright, here, let me see you walk up to the TV.
Did you see that one?
No. I'm not gonna catch it.
It was on that like black part right in the middle? On the door, I guess.
If you're here, please show yourself.
We got theater seats in here?
See that in the bottom corner?
There's a REM pod or there's a ball in the corner over there. Can you make it go off?
Oh, there's one on the floor?
I put one over there.
Okay.
Behind it.
Okay, I see. Can you make that ball go off on the floor?
You gonna turn the TV on? Are you in here with us?
There's just like no air breeze going through here to blow stuff around either.
You say, I just sit right here and you go sit in that chair for me in front of the TV.
Oh, making the REM, there's that one. Wow, I was like zigzag again. How about making the REM pod go off? You were talking to us earlier. You can turn the green light back on. See, look at two of them. Ooh, one shot across there. One in there after you, William.
Yeah.
They ain't happy, huh?
No, the orb went towards you.
It started to go down and it shot out towards your way.
I'm waiting for them to turn this TV
That one right by the REM pod. Turn the REM pod on. You're right there.
I'm giving you all kinds of options, and you're just not taking them.
Give us that one good sign that you're here. That's all we're asking.
I say, don't let the beer fool you. I'm all right, guy. Don't listen to my coworkers. I'm running to them.
Hear that? Sounds a little different.
Don't wanna come sit there in front of the TV, huh?
Sound almost like
I'm
mechanical.
gonna set that off. Just slap the TV for me. Got a little something up there for you. Just give it a good old pat. Tap the top of it. And if you don't know what that is, it's that thing right there.
Did you leave us? You're not getting anything besides the orbs.
Come on now, let us know you're here. We got fans on YouTube watching.
Got my hand.
See, we are actually here still. We're just waiting for the bad.
Touch my hand.
I wouldn't say the bad or good ghost. Something happening.
Touch my hand. I got it held out for you to touch. Let's see you touch on the screen. Come on.
You'd be the first one out of this house in the dark. We know you're here. You were here a few minutes ago with us. You were chatting away.
Yeah, and even there's not going off anymore.
Yeah. Shows up pretty good, huh?
Probably helps because it's a black wall.
Put your hand on mine. Let's see what it looks like. Get my hand held out. Let's see what it looks like.
Do you not want to chat with us anymore?
I do is get close.
See, it actually shows you how it works right there.
The more you touch it, can make these lights go off.
Okay, now you know how it works. Oh, you're a man? Little kid? Did you guys hear that? You didn't hear that?
It's like
Yeah.
oh,
Is that him? Yeah. Look at it. Almost.
yeah. I don't know if it was like a car outside.
That don't sound like it was like right here. It did like twice in a row.
Just coming
That's probably the wrong word to
down.
say it. Yeah.
Literally.
Come on, Ashley just showed you how the REM pod works. You were making it go when we first got in here. No need to be shy. This is the Monroe Demon house. You don't gotta bring the demons out, but you can at least bring some other friends out. We're not down with the demon part, but we're down with the other friends.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Yeah, we just want to communicate. See what your deal is. Just let us know you're here, that's all. Is this your kitchen? Because we were right there by the REM pod. That orb set it off. Usually cold means good stuff. It's just getting cold. The other room was hot.
Get anything, William?
No, I was trying to get him to touch my hand. Put my hand in the thermal to see if I can see him reach over at me.
No, and Dad got here on us.
Yeah, most I get is probably just about it was probably my hand.
Do you know what time?
it is. Are you in here? Do I want to know you're in here? It's very hard to see in here. I think chirps like a cricket. Can't believe they don't want to talk no more.
I know.
What's up with that? Ooh, I wasn't in there making that go off.
Could you come in here? Where we're at?
If you're someone who died in the fires here, would you touch the REM pop? Make one of the lights go off? Is that thing getting warm in the bottom?
What?
What?
The REM pop?
It's just a 9-volt battery. No, it shouldn't. It should warm?
It's got like a light green glow to it. It's not as hot as like say your phone or you, but it's...
Yeah, no, 9-volt shouldn't be giving off nothing, you know?
It's not your thing, is it? It's green.
You got your green thing behind it. K2 reader.
No, that doesn't run hot either.
Oh, you're actually seeing the actual heat coming off of it.
I know. It just feels as cold as a room.
That thing keeps going off in there.
Oh, here, let me pull this. It's red now. That's gonna be the light, actually. Yeah, the light's got a little bit to it. But it shouldn't, but even as hot as that is, that shouldn't be giving off that big of an orb.
The motion detector thing keeps going off.
No, this is cold. This is blue. That's kind of cool, actually.
Who's in the other room? Why don't you come in here? The party's in here.
Yeah, why are you dodging us?
The party's in here, guys.
so bad once you get to know us.
No, I'm goofy looking, but that's part of life, man. It's 11 o'clock.
Is it time to head back down?
Want to see if they want to meet back up.
Give these guys a chance.
Go Ash.
We got the stuff in the other room, right? Are you leaving the cat balls in there?
Yeah, I'll probably leave those there.
Okay, I'm gonna get the service there.
So that way if another team comes up, they already got stuff set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this ramp off.
Actually, where'd that
Just tear a KT. It's a nice bathroom in there, though.
That is nice.
Nicest room in the house.
Cool, I'll let you go down, man. You got the equipment.
Thank you, yeah. Could be tragedy. Could be a funny video, though. Except for the traction
I've been
part.
hearing you guys getting a lot of orbs.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's lots of in there.
We didn't get anything.
Really?
Nothing.
Down in the basement?
Yeah.
That's where all the action's supposed to be,
Well,
too.
guess what? They must be on vacation because there was nothing. We picked up a couple stick figures. Like, man, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't do.
They wouldn't.
Well, we had, it's like they would trigger some things, they were answering. Stop, on, off, like, but then they
You never did this before. Just there she said, I was laughing so hard back when she was trying.
Crawl space down there. They had it boxed
I'm
off,
gonna take her to the bathroom.
There's a nice bathroom upstairs.
but it's carpeted that you can like climb in there if you want to and go back.
The bathroom upstairs is like brand new.
It has a recorder.
Sorry. It was just turned
Yeah.
on only me.
I'm gonna drop all these sometime
3
tonight.
ounces has to talk about.
Is there a way to make it bigger?
This?
Like the picture? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like go to the full screen? Because we were trying that and it.
What
Cat!
you doing, Bo?
Do you know how many times I look like an idiot tapping that? And she's like, I
Yeah.
don't understand.
So you open this, you just hit the square.
Yeah.
There's a room upstairs, you gotta definitely do that Estes thing.
What kind of room? Which one?
It's pretty sketchy. Room
What's
up there.
what's in there?
A big table with a big Ouija board on it.
You
They're
guys-
just up there.
You didn't touch it.
No, oh
Okay.
no, I don't do that.
Okay.
Oh no. The portal's already open, we don't need to open it. So.
Why would you have done that?
I said the portal's already open. Whoever was here last. So.
Well, hopefully they closed it.
They probably didn't.
How are you?
You guys see anything interesting?
No, there. We could see that the REM pod was going off for you guys.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell if you were getting any responses to questions.
We did like at first,
Okay.
like it would turn on and then if we said stop, it stopped and then it would go right back on.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't get nothing. I mean, Tom picked up a couple of figures. It looked like they were fighting over a ladder down there. But then it's like
no
nothing.
cat balls,
I mean,
no.
we tried to get them to.
We had the cat ball like once or twice.
I was setting up in a little cubby and I got cold a couple times.
It
But-
tripped us out because we didn't realize there was a kitchen upstairs. So we were like, we both looked at and then turned around and we were like, wait a second, where are they at? Because we
They're not in the
didn't.
kitchen.
Yeah, like I can see the kitchen. Nobody's there.
How many people logged on?
There were 8 at one time.
Ooh, that's a new record.
Right on.
Wait, you guys are missing one person.
Who?
We went that way.
William.
Oh, he lived there.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, everybody else has been through here.
You see this little name?
Yeah.
Did you read this?
No, I don't want to get anywhere near that, whatever that little guy is.
You should read that.
Do a story time. Read it out loud to me.
The dark ground. In search of demons. Okay.
All about this place.
Yep.
I ain't seen a whole lot of nothing yet.
Dude, I'm not impressed. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't mean that to sound negative. It's just, I thought,
I think Post Town is still the best place.
so far.
We've only been here for an hour, right? So,
You staying all night?
it depends.
We are.
Because if I have to drive home 2 hours, it's going to depend on.
I told Tom I'll wait till it's light before I drive back.
No.
I'd rather not drive back at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Because I don't care to drive at night. I don't like to drive when I'm so tired that I can, like I'm doing that. So it'll depend on how tired I am, where my threshold is.
The last time we drove home from here
Oh, from here?
at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did that the last night.
I
too.
left early because Scott had to follow me. Because I was starting to get tired and I was like, if I don't start leaving now, I'm not going to make it home. And Scott wasn't, he was too afraid to let me.
Yeah, I mean, that's not, I'd rather stay here and sacrifice or get scared and get hit by a drunk driver.
Yeah.
Or a deer.
Did you see the theater over there?
What?
The theater over there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's back there.
I have my stuff right there. Forgot I brought our sticker to put there with the rest of them.
You stupid.
What? Could you hear him? No. He's going chicken. I literally was sitting here and I thought, William hasn't come in with anybody. And I said, did you guys lose him? And there we go.
We showed him the mirror room. I'm not making that up.
No, I saw it. She opened the door and I stayed in the hall. I was
William
like,
took a freaking picture. Hey, William, show Becca your temperature.
It says, is 3 a crowd, or can I come on in?
which room are you talking about there?
The red one heading back towards the bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah, so we were getting this temperature, and John and Ashley were like, man, it's cold. And it took me a minute to feel it, and then it's like, man, it is. It feels like it's like 40 degrees. But this is what I was reading.
jeez.
Steadily. Because like when you were reading this, like, they'll probably do it right now for us. So, see how this changes every few seconds?
Yeah.
I held it there for a straight minute, and that's when I finally took the photo, because I was like, dude, this thing ain't changing.
Interesting.
Yeah. He was getting orbs up there.
Okay.
We had a couple REM-PA hits. They actually had it playing with it. I took that thermal imager that they got, that little square daddy, took him to the next room to see if he played the TV, and he wouldn't touch the TV.
Oh, man. I know John keeps saying I need to put my Estes headphones on.
So I wonder what you're going to get, because mine doesn't do what yours does.
Okay.
Mine just enhances the sound. And then I can play it back and listen for white noise.
Ashley wants to see your temperature.
Let me see it.
Remember when
See
you
it?
guys were like,
Yeah.
man, it feels cold up here? And I took a photo of what temperature it was. Because it all felt like, to me, it felt like 40. I don't know what it felt like to you guys.
It
I mean, I was
felt
cold.
like 20 degrees cooler from the other room.
Oh, that's the one. Is that the one where you said you didn't want it?
Oh,
Yeah.
To say it out loud.
Yeah, there's just a couple sisters in there.
yeah. He kind of mentioned that.
Alright, so we're sending
So
Tom's
watch.
team to the basement.
Watch how it
I
changes.
thought he was in the basement.
See how it changes.
I'm sorry,
every
we're sending
few
Tom's
seconds?
team
It
upstairs.
stayed there.
John, we're sending your team
From
to,
the time I sat
like
down
that
to the
area
time
by
I
the
put it
bathroom.
there.
There's a couch
Yeah,
and
it
stuff
did
in there.
not change.
Oh, okay.
And that's all like,
Yeah.
I should probably take a picture of it.
I don't know what that's called. Main floor, living room?
When we brought all stuff in? That room?
No, that way.
By the bathroom.
There's like a little,
Downstairs.
You'll be close to the mirrored room.
like a pulpit or whatever.
Coming out?
So mine only enhances the sound,
What?
so I can hear stuff live and I can play it back, and I could probably listen to it better when I play it back. Where yours actually deafens everything and you get the white noise by itself.
Yeah.
But what
You give me those pictures.
the reason why I'm thinking you should do it, I heard a ticking sound up there, and it was, I mean, ever so faint. So like, the problem with these set of headphones, they're very sensitive, so anything I do, like if I touch it like this or move this, I can hear it. So I had to hold very still, and when I did, I'm like, dude, like I hear like a ticking sound,
There was a
like
lot
a
of
watch. So I was like asking these two, like,
And that
do you have
motion
like an
detector
analog
thing-
watch that ticks? And
Yeah,
they're like,
the room
no,
was
we don't
going
have our
off.
phone or
Yeah.
digital. But I heard a
We have to
very
rim
slight
box
like
those, too.
tick.
Okay.
Tick.
It was talking to us for a
Dude.
minute, then it stopped.
Yeah.
We heard some
I'm a little
tapping.
nervous
And
to
like
do
a-
it.
Something.
I feel the
Is it like
same,
behind
just
it?
thinking about doing it, I
That
feel the
little
same
kitchen up there.
that I was
So I
feeling
don't
the
know if
day
that
that
came from
I got
outside.
touched.
She's trying to hear
I
That's
did
what
like
I'm like,
Freaking Becca does
I
this.
don't wanna.
Is it the one where you threw
He's not
the?
answering me.
Well, yeah, where I
Figure
felt like somebody had like
Yeah.
touched the
Yeah.
side of my neck.
Reflection on her
I
glasses
was
after
like,
she rewound
that's
with
where
her
I
mind.
feel I'm
What
like,
was
I don't
going
know if
on?
I want to do that.
That's when
Like,
I'm already hitting a panic
cause
button.
that freaks me out. I didn't want to do it for a little while after that. Cause I was like,
If we get to the point where we
Slurpee?
think we might have something, I can do it. I'll put the
What?
phones on for the
It's the-
Mirror-
sound stuff she does.
Becca's doing it in the mirror room.
I'm not doing that shit now.
You want someone to do it in the mirror room?
She doesn't give a flying
I don't get it.
We're not
What
doing
is
the
that?
mirror room.
What
You're
is
not
that
doing the mirror
TikTok
room?
trend where
You
that's
don't want to?
No, man,
That's the devil.
That's bringing in
Yeah, that's-
stuff.
Do you not know that
You're not
history?
trying to conjure it up.
Yeah, we're not doing
What do you
that.
do?
Just talking.
What are you supposed to do?
Hey,
Supposedly
so if it's
you
if it's
can,
about
like-
the soul, I already married a redhead. Mine's gone. Mine's been erased 12 years
Let me tell you about
ago.
the Conjuring mirror where we was we, Tom? Gettysburg.
I'll give you guys this. I won't touch the Ouija boards,
No,
but maybe
no,
I'll do the
We was in
mirror.
this
I'll go in there,
museum,
too.
and she's got this mirror, and she said it was a Conjuring mirror, and it was covered up. They can't uncover it because you just don't know what's going to come out of it. And I'm like,
You guys are fine when they're passed out. It'll be
Yeah.
so
then
dark in there. You
it
guys
was
will
always
bored.
seemed
Like,
I'm sitting there
rows
thinking like that's what I
of
don't.
just
I don't.
opened,
What if I open my eyes and I
Shelf.
forget that there's a
so
mirror
I
in
could see
front of
through the
me,
whole room.
and I have that
Shelving,
moment that like
So
it's
we go
me,
around the side
but I
shelving.
There's somebody behind you.
it's but it's me, and I'm like my brain's thinking, even though I know there's mirrors everywhere, like will my brain remember that if I've kept my eyes shut for a while?
Yeah.
We had
Or,
a chair, we had to chain it because we kept trying to go to the mirror.
because especially like late at night, like I don't know if you ever did this, but when I was super little, they used to have like
It was
a Barbie impersonator at Target. She'd
Oh,
be
really?
at Target and she would like meet and greet
They're like,
people. Okay,
Oh,
so when I was
okay.
super little, I had like a signed Barbie doll from just some lady that Target had hired that looked like Barbie. And it used to
So then she
sit
takes
on
us
my
into
top
this really
dresser
small
and for
room.
my bed.
And what
And
we had to
sometimes
read-
when I
read-
couldn't sleep,
we
I
had to
would like
read
just
something.
I
I'm
would
not
just
eating
stare at the
crap,
wall.
you know, I'm just
And I was
there.
like,
And she goes,
oh, I
what's
want
wrong
to go to
with
sleep.
you? I'm like,
I swear sometimes that like it was the
And
face
the
would
room
move,
was
but I think
red.
it's because your eyes are so tired that like
It
yeah,
was,
like
it was
when
so
your eyes are tired, there
Where
is
was that at?
movement from
Gettysburg?
your eye, not like perceiving it. But I still
Yeah.
thought that picture moved as a kid.
Yep.
I was like,
dolls.
I don't know what I brought home with me. Like, she's just smiling.
Well, and then
I remember sometimes I'd get up and I'd lay it down and go back to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
And my grandma used to have the doll that
And so
Chucky
the
was
people in
based
front
off
of us
of.
would, oh,
Like,
okay.
the My Buddy
So we
doll.
would stop and
I
talk, she would
could.
talk about
She
these
just
dolls,
had
and
him
I'm like,
sitting up in the corner in a chair when we would spend the night over at her house, and she'd be like, Why
I mean,
are
we
you
paid to
guys
get in,
throwing
but we
them
didn't
on
pay
the
extra
ground?
for.
Oh, to
Why
do,
are you
yeah.
guys sitting there staring
Like,
at us?
touch
We're
the
working.
I'm like,
I'm like,
dude,
I'm
I'm
watching
touching everything
the
in,
video
trying to
and
bust out
watching
laughing.
it. But I knew that that's where the Chucky movie came from.
Yes.
Was that stupid doll?
Speaking of dolls, that's what's upstairs.
So, but what are you supposed to do here?
I
Just,
can't
like,
do
call
that.
something out?
So actually,
I've
got
only
to
seen the
touch
mirror thing done once on a show,
cat ball,
and
'cause
it's just
and I
a
left
pull
those
of
up there,
hell,
by the way. I
more or less,
left
and
one
I
on
don't
the
play
Ouija
that game.
table.
I even turned it. I'm like, not
I think she
playing it.
grabbed the
So what
sensor.
happened?
It's supposed to, something about it, the way
The
it
Tom's
reflects to
rim paw,
reflect.
I think she grabbed,
it
but
just
I left
opens up.
a cat toy in the
Oh, hell.
Ouija table, and then I put one
Literally.
on the doll
Literally.
thing.
Literally
And she
to
asked
hell.
it, like,
Yeah.
what
I
was
wasn't
like
cussing,
thing
I was
or whatever,
literally,
like tapped
it's,
it on the wall. But that was like the only time I did it.
AJ was saying something.
And I was even like tapping, like I was like tapping right next to it to make sure I couldn't set it off. Because I was kind of shifting around for a while
It's
at
something to do
first.
with-
So
Something stupid.
not really like,
Interesting.
it was something to do with light, the way the light hits and
That would be
reflects, and the
interesting.
prisms kind of crisscrossed, and then there's.
I don't know.
They do
Yeah,
a lot of
I
Ouija
don't play-
stuff in
I
there.
don't
That's
play
for
with
sure.
that.
Yeah, I remember when
Yeah.
my friend and I had gone to
No, we don't play with
the
Ouija boards and
Lizzie
all
Borden
that
house.
evil
We'd
stuff.
stayed there, and there was like it was a whole mess. But I think it was the Lord because our plan was
We're not about
delayed.
bringing Satan to us.
It was just crazy, and
We're not
so
playing that game.
we didn't get into Boston until like
Yeah.
one.
Take them along with me.
Had to wait still for our like rental car and then drive to Fall River
Oh,
from
someone was
Boston.
here.
So we didn't get to
Was we in the kitchen?
that house until like
Me and
2:33.
John just hung.
And we were just like, the lady like let us come in, we just went to take a bed. But
I'm like,
on
oh, we must be
our,
here.
our last flight, our connecting flight,
Me and John
my
see each other.
friend had been the
It's
one
like,
who
I
booked
don't
the
think
room.
me and John at the same time
So
said,
she turned on her phone because she
We
had been
both
trying
said
to
it at the
keep in
same time.
contact with the lady and saying, we're so
Because we thought
sorry,
it was
like,
you and
we're
Ash.
like
Because
running
we
late
knew
or
you guys were
whatever.
close. I'm like,
But she had a call from
so
one
we
of
didn't say that to
the
each other. I just opened
attendants
the door.
that worked
Hey, nobody
Mhm.
there.
the like
John
it's not a
moved to
hotel, it's like
we both said,
a
I just
little
heard two women talking.
like bed and breakfast kind of thing. And she had said,
I hear
the
the
owner
dog
told us
barking.
that you guys were going to be late because of the cost of the flights, but we weren't sure what time you were
Wasn't
going to
us.
get here, and if you
Nope.
were nearby, we were
I brought
going to
candy
wait for
from
you
work, so if anybody,
because we were
There
going
it
to
is.
start.
Airheads,
Are
Chewies,
you-
or some Mentos in there,
And my friend's like,
help yourself.
listen to this. She goes,
or?
Yeah, they're like a
Airheads
Mentos
she's
Chewy,
like, "I'm
it's like a Starburst type
Where's
thing.
the-
we're so quiet. She's like, there's like 2 Ouija sessions and they were going to wait for us. And she was like, I'm so glad we missed that call. And then we got there.
All right, everybody got their stuff?
We
We ready to
walked
go?
down, and they still had it out like on the table, and we were just like,
Are we going upstairs?
Yeah.
we don't want to.
It's
It's weird to have that many.
That way,
You just need
where the,
one.
where the couch is.
You don't need any, but if you're gonna have one, just have one.
We going
Close to the
upstairs?
mirror place.
By the way, I left. Cat gave me 2 cat toys. I left them in the doll room. One's on the Ouija table. One's on
We
the
don't
doll
do that,
room.
Wilbo. We bring our toys back with us, and they'll place their own balls where they want
I left the rim pot up there too. Might as well leave
them.
it.
Well, the rim pot's fine. You gotta take care of the
Yeah, but
balls.
Wilbo's not allowed.
How many did you leave up there?
Just 2.
Do you want me to give you the?
That's fine. Is that where you're heading up? Yeah, they're in the doll room. One's on the table.
the doll
One's on the
Is
room.
it all?
She was like, actually, I'm gonna keep these, and you guys.
Nobody's going upstairs.
Well,
We're not?
upstairs.
Are you? Oh, yeah, that's
The
right.
doll room is like.
It's not as. Oh, you weren't there post town. It's not as bad as
She
post
hasn't been
town.
post
Post town. That's like a. That's like a dog
I don't
museum.
want to. I was curious.
All right, guys.
Okay.
We'll see you.
And break. And team.
Okay,
Alright,
we're rolling.
here we go.
Go ghost. Guess what?
Here we go.
Do what?
I got
Where we at, John? We basement?
Nope, right in there, I think.
Right in there.
Here we go.
My sister used to have.
Actually, a theater. I think we're going this way.
Because mine doesn't do that too well.
Alright, let's come out here and talk. It's all coming on in 2 weeks. Don't even this and probably stay home with me for moving. Wait, what day is that? I said, I got a call coming on in 2 weeks. Do I need to stay home and Tommy just babysit me?
I woke up that day and I'm like, I wonder if I get to do
Where you guys at? Huh?
There you are.
Oh, there he is.
Freaked me out. There's actually a theater in there. Did you see that?
No, let me see, where is it? I just heard that.
Back around here. Oh, that's what I thought. That's where you guys were going.
Certainly.
I'm freaking lost in this place, man.
That's what I was telling Tom. There's so many corners.
Oh, are we supposed to be back in?
We can go anywhere we want here.
No, I've not been on.
Look at this. This is cool.
Another Ouija table. What about their Ouija decoration, huh?
An actual theater.
Wow.
These are nicer chairs.
So those would be the chairs that were upstairs too. They had a couple more of those, but they were black. All right. Well, we watching today, kids. I got a little cat toy here for you. If you look and observe, it doesn't work. Not that one. No, you had your chance. All right, let's test it. When it turns off. Okay, it is sensitive. That one's
You want me to put that sensor thing in?
Oh yeah, do you still have that?
Yeah.
We should put it like in the hall. That one's kind of fussy right there. Let's see what happens.
Alright. You gotta sit still. Make sure that thing is very
Oh yeah,
sensitive.
yeah.
That's space.
Can you make that flashlight go off? That's what I want to have.
Do a temperature check.
Tip check. '57's the ambient in the room. And you guys are 70.
Okay, fill it off.
And I'm 70. Alright, I'll stop it.
Yeah, there ain't nobody moving over there.
No, because Kat and Becca wouldn't trigger it.
They're too far away.
Can you turn that flashlight on? It's at a point you should be able to turn it on.
Oh, it's a flashlight.
Alright.
Alright, after that, I'm done.
Supposed to do vibration too? I didn't think it did.
I don't know, it might. It's really sensitive. It's almost one of those things where it's like, you have to be super still, and if it goes off, probably. But if we move, I wouldn't trust it.
When we had it at the Hamilton house, we had it at the end of that hallway where the two girls had the rooms where they shared. We had it at the end of the hallway by the bathroom. And everyone else was like in their own little area. And Tom had that dot thing or whatever that tracks movement.
Yeah.
We put it down the hallway and he would get a movement every so often down there. You can touch one of the toys or the flashlight up there.
See, we can't be making that thing go off, man.
I don't think so.
We're not needing that much garage. You had to beat your legs down to make it go, right? No, you can't be doing that. I find it hard to believe. We're not. This thing's raised up. It's not like you can.
All right, if you're over there, can you come in here and make one of these cat balls go off so we know that it's you?
Sure. Stay here for a
What else?
while. Let's see you guys about 3.
Right. What movie would you recommend? Would you recommend a scary movie, hit the cat ball by the screen, or something funny, the cat ball that's closer to me? What do you think? What you in the mood for today? Pretty steady.
I checked out a couple of those garage videos I did. I left the all my camcorder running all night,
Mm-hmm.
and throughout the night the light would turn on and off. I mean, you hear me locking the garage. I'm not sitting there 10 hours making sure the light goes on and off. There's a couple times I'd set it up, go out for an hour and just check it before it got dark. And the light would be on, like, so I can see it through my garage window.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'll go ahead and reset it. But I had 2 flashlights. It was like, go like on and off and on, like slow, and come back off. My garage is haunted, dude. It's got to be. Because it wore out. I did it 3 nights in a row. It was when you guys, I don't think maybe the first time you went to post time I couldn't go because Connie had COVID. So I had to stay home.
Mm-hmm.
I still was going to do a ghost hunt anyway in my garage because I'm a goofball. So oh yeah, 3 nights in a row. I couldn't do it 4 nights because I was freaking out because all this shit was starting happening. I was like, I don't want to know what's in here, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I had the grandpa 2 flashlights. One would come on, off. 2 hours later, the other one would come on and off. They both come on, off, off, off. It's crazy. I sit there and watch the whole thing because I'm a goofball, got nothing else to do in my life. So I watch video. But else, the Star Wars guy I had up, there's no breeze in my garage. You could see it. By the time the end of the night, it was turned all the way around. I was like, wow. So of course these troller guys are on there with things. Oh yeah, you're just faking it. How am I faking?
Yeah.
I got 2 camcorders in here. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me locking? I say I'm locking the garage. I lock the garage.
Yeah, I just remember seeing the one you had with the orbs were like floating over stuff, and as they would go like across it or whatever, it would activate or play with whatever it was you had there at the time.
These are nice chairs though.
This is nice.
Man. Who's in here with us? Is there anybody in here with us? Got all kinds of cameras pointed up at you guys. Hold on yours.
Reason to be shy, we're all here. Let's see, what you guys grabbing on me? Just grabbing that flashlight.
That's pretty cool. What's that thing moving, man?
I don't know.
It's like above it, right? Oh, red. Red means it's hot?
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
I see it. In Don't you walk in front of that thing on the ground there, let's set that off. We'll need something from you, you need to let us know where you at.
Is that you in the door, in the hallway?
Stationary. Is that maybe giving off something?
No, not like that. I wouldn't think.
'Cause if I...
It's like it's moving though. Look at that.
Well, I'm slightly tilting this up. And so I'm saying it's something.
Look how blue it got real quick when you do that. It's an
Why?
ET.
Yeah, I was trying to put my hand out there, cause you could obviously see all the details, and I was seeing if it would like put its hand on mine or something.
Well, it's crazy how all the other stuff like goes away when you do that.
Is it just because it's focused on the heat?
I think that's what it does.
So you would just, you'd see your hand, but all the other stuff too, you know? It's in Celsius too. Some foreign thing there. Is that Fahrenheit? It's in Celsius. Alright, I'll make it go off.
Where are my parents in the basement? My dad and them in the basement. And now they're upstairs.
They're upstairs. See, this can't be making that much.
I think it is though.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's that sensitive. But I will say when we were up here. That's for sure us.
That's sensitive. Can you turn the light on without us kicking the floor? We didn't kick the floor that time.
Nope, I was about to. Right when you said it, I stopped. I held my foot.
Alright, can you make it go off?
Can you turn the flashlight back off?
No, I'll blind you.
I wonder though if it just gets stuck.
Oh, would you turn that up for us? Like walked out, he's like, no, that's too bright.
It's getting brighter.
Yeah, it is.
Can you turn it all the way on? Huh? Now can you turn it off? Can you turn the flashlight back off? Count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Just got brighter. Now turn it off.
All the same. It's actually warmer.
Can you turn the flashlight off now? Just let us know you're here, turn it off. Actually turn it off.
Oh gosh.
It's just not making that thing go.
Is it just a normal flashlight?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It's just a flashlight.
I'm just blinded.
It's like the one I was trying to set up upstairs. That wouldn't work. No, this one is the one that works.
Do we want to go to the other side?
Here's what the mirror thing's all about. So it says, the rumor about demons inhabiting or being affected by mirrors suggests that mirrors are portals or reflections that allow demons to see themselves or interact with the human world. Some beliefs suggest that mirrors can amplify negative emotions, while others claim demons are repelled by mirrors. The belief that mirrors are portals to other realms or dimensions is also common. So the mirror room plays into the Ouija boards that they kept screwing up.
Wow.
So basically another open portal.
I knew something about the portals, but what was the one, you know, where demons are repelled by it? That much I knew. I knew that much about it.
The mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I read that if you put them across from each other or something, they get like stuck.
Yep.
Something like
That's
So you be able to see him in the mirror then?
No.
Or no?
No, they would have to, I guess, in a way, possess you for it to be there. But you could only see them in the mirror. You wouldn't see them.
Right. Let's say you can see him in the mirror.
Yep. I'm about to take that Bible in there and just start reading them stories. Is what I'm about to start doing.
Make a man.
Yeah, I'm like,
This
hey,
whole place will burn down.
this is about my man Job. Yeah, you guys are all running out. They're like, where's Will? And I'm in there just reading away. You guys smell that? Anyway, let's go to Matthew.
Can you turn that light on now?
That's right. They also use them for exorcism. I'm actually starting to remember that now because they did that in Constantine, not John Wick. In Constantine. Oswald has been John Wick. He did the same crap in there.
Yes, they're supposed to do all that ritual kind of crap.
Storm's husband, my sister, he was in college and he had a roommate. I guess there was like 4 of them, but one of the roommates was into like the whole satanic stuff.
Oof, nice.
And said they came home one night and he was kind of just acting funny. And he was kind of acting so weird, they felt uneasy, so they like left.
Mm-hmm.
And they went out to the parking lot and they said they look up and he's like staring at them from the window. And they said he had to be standing on like at the couch because there was a couch in front of the window, so like he was like standing like up. So right, so like just weird behavior. So I guess at some point they go back up and the kid starts convulsing, like on the floor, like convulsing.
Dang, dude.
And Blaine says like I don't know what else. He's like I didn't know what else to do, so I
He's
just
possessed.
kept saying Jesus over and over and over. And finally the kid stopped. And he said when the kid kind of came to and told me, he said I couldn't see you, but I could hear you. And all I could see was this dark figure sitting on a throne telling me to tell you to stop saying that name.
Hey, I know you're possessed right now, but you just tell them to stop yelling Jesus at me.
We did not like it. So, and then I think that kid like didn't come back to school. And he was gone.
Dang. Yeah, he probably got sucked through an actual portal somewhere.
Oh, I don't know if they like. I don't know if it's one of those things where you like, I'm done with school, I need to go. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wasn't it the
that
classes all?
that might change his mind of doing what he was doing.
Oh yeah.
Do they have like the heat on now? Or did I miss that they might have the heat turned on?
You'd hear the heat being on.
That's what I was thinking because the room's actually getting warmer. And
Well,
usually when we do this, the
it
rooms
feels
get
warmer
cooler.
than it did upstairs. Which is usually.
Except for that one room was really warm.
It was 57 when we started and now it's 60.
But
And it
you don't
usually
hear
goes
it kick
down.
on or nothing.
That's what I was wondering.
You would hear something kick on. I would think. This is a nice theater room. I like this in my house.
This isn't bad.
Playing some Xbox right here. This is,
Mm-hmm.
what's going on? Is that my imagination?
No, it looks fine.
You just turn the light on? Flashlight?
Can you make the cat ball go off next to it?
Why don't you just give it a good slap? Let's see one of these things turn on. Tell you what, you turn one of these cat balls on, you get that thing going. We'll switch to the other side of the house pass all these 90-degree angles, and we'll go bother someone by the basement. What do you say?
You turn it on partially, now turn it on the rest of the way, or turn it off. Oh. Wow.
Not again.
Does that mean we gotta leave?
If you want us to leave, turn it off. We'll go check out the other room. I count to 3, can you turn it off? 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Man, that'd be great to turn it off. That'd be one night right there.
Do you think it could just be the battery or something?
You got it where you twist it so it's like almost on and off.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's supposed to, the screw's supposed to do it the other way to be able to turn it on and off. And check out my garage ones. These are off the chain, man.
They got a little dimmer. It was a bit noticeable.
Can you turn it off now?
Why don't you just turn it all the way off for us?
Come on, you turned it on. Now you can turn it off.
Pretend you went to the bar and got drunk and you just got home and your wife's angry at you and you're trying to hit on her and she's just giving you that cold shoulder. That's the kind of turning off we want. I'll just get
sounds
into
like
it.
experience right there. Well, Connie can tell you some stories, but those are the old days.
Watch me some like kid that burned down the house and he's like, I don't even know what drinking is.
I know.
Temperature check
Boink.
on me.
It's getting colder.
I'm cold.
The funny thing is the room's still going up. Now it's almost 61.
What are we?
You guys are 77 and 77.
Cold.
I know, you can feel it. You can kind of feel it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you turn that flashlight off now?
Right by the flashlight is it's the warmest. It's 61 and a half. Everywhere else is just either under 61 or slowly approaching.
You can almost feel a breeze right now. Weird.
That's what I was starting to pick up when I measured myself.
Yeah. Can you turn that flashlight off now? You turned it on, now turn it off.
I went and got a buddy. He's like, listen to this idiot over here talking about drinking that bar.
I'll tell you, I retired 18 years ago. I retired Memorial Day weekend. Woo! Can't believe it's been 18 years ago.
18 years, man. That's a haul.
How old are you?
55. I retired when I was 37.
Dang, how'd you do that?
I came in the Air Force when I was 17.
How long did you be there for?
20 years. I retired when I was 37.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Smartest thing I ever did.
How old was your mom when she retired?
Gosh. She's been at it for a
She's
while.
government though, right?
Mhm.
She
She's
was?
a teacher.
No, she's just a teacher. She taught for 33 years though, that's what I do know. So,
Because isn't it?
I was born, she replaced the teacher who had a kid and then didn't come back. Because her first year teaching, she was like the sub, and then she
Yeah.
became like a permanent sub for the year. And then the teacher didn't come back and then she got the job, is how she did it.
Gotcha.
So her second year was her like actual full-time teaching.
That was her first
Yeah.
official.
And then I wanna say it was like,
Holy cow.
it was the next year is when I was born. So she taught for 30 years. So I'd have been 30, so she retired 10 years ago.
So I've been working for the Air Force for 38 years. I still work for the Air Force.
Actually, how old's Felix? Well, Freya's 8, so Felix would be 10, so yeah, that makes sense. 10 years.
Oh yeah, because she retired right kind of
Mhm.
around that time.
Yep.
Because I remember because a lot of teachers at our school are about to retire, and one of them is not coming back after like Thanksgiving break. I was like, I think my aunt did that. She like, there was break and she didn't go back.
Yeah.
She went half the year.
The reason why is they were enacting a new policy. I can't remember what it was, but she would have lost like 25% of her retirement.
Why? She taught longer?
There was something about how they were restructuring it all, and those who were close enough retired. Because I think it was like the lady who taught next to her in the room, her name was like Mrs. Tipton or something. She retired a year before, because that's when they announced it and said it was going to be enacted. And then when the other levy, I think, didn't pass out there by them, she just said, I'm calling it anyway.
So she would have technically had to taught 2 more years, right?
Yeah, I think she would have went 2 or 3 more is what her game plan was, and then it just was.
So if she would have lost more money doing that.
She would have lost 25% of her retirement.
That's ridiculous. Why wouldn't you be just grandfathered in?
Yeah, and that's what their arguments were, because even Tipton would have taught for another couple of years, but they lost a lot of teachers during
Well,
that.
heck yeah, I would too. Do you hear that?
What, do you hear that weird sound? Yeah. That wasn't from that thing
Is
either.
it the walkie-talkies though? I wonder if it was the
It
walkie-talkies.
could have been. That or the ghost of Greenwood was like.
Yeah.
Well, I think they changed it though. Teachers can only, I think it's 30 years. They can retire now.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, but she pulled it out for 33, so, which worked out, because when Felix was born and they found out he was autistic, that helped out.
She was able to take more time with that.
Yep.
How's your little baby doing?
She's good.
Yeah?
She's about 5 months old.
Wow, that's crazy.
Awesome.
She's tiny for her age.
Ours was big. She was born 11 pounds, 7 ounces. Ooh. She's 6'1" now.
I mean, mine was 5 weeks early and she still weighed like 6 pounds.
Well, ours was 2 weeks late. That's where she got all big. You turn the light on now, turn it off.
Now it's approaching 62.
Alright, you're getting hot over there, now turn it off.
It's a 5-degree jump.
Let's count to 3 and turn it off this time. 1, 2, 3. Come on, just make my night, man. Turn it off.
Yeah.
Are we staying in here the whole time or do we want to go to the other?
This is very comfortable.
There's the couch on the other side.
Is there?
Yeah.
Alright, how about we try the other room now? If you want us to go right this second, turn off that light. Please. Show us your power. You don't want to?
Man, disappointed.
I know.
Yeah, this has been kind of disappointing, man. It's supposed to be an off the chain place.
That's what happens.
I know,
It's
we're
off
like
the chain and then
yeah, we get here and it's,
duds.
my car is more exciting than the house.
I was more nervous I was going to hit a deer on the way here than you screwing with me.
That's what I told him. I don't want to drive in the middle of the night going home. I'd rather sit here and wait till it's daylight to
Good
drive.
Lord, yeah.
You get hit by a drunk driver or a deer. Oh.
I hit that. Dusk and dawn are my least favorite. And, you know, I was worried about the deer, thinking, oh man, no, the demons and the evil kids in this house are going to mess with me more. You know what? I take my chances with the deer at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the other side.
Alright, we're going to switch rooms. Because you don't want to be active with us.
Mister, I'm going to make the room, which is now starting to drop. That's interesting. Alright, well, we'll see you over there, Luther. See, look how easy that. There you go.
Try another room.
Well, we're going to invite you, though. You can come with us if you want.
Is this an outside door?
I think so.
It's got the thing on like it's the outside door. Oof. It's glow in the dark too.
Yeah, it is.
No.
She's like, ah. What's in that door?
You guys gotta sign that, thing in there.
Yeah.
What's this?
I think it's outside. It's cold in here.
This looks a little.
Skull coming out.
Damn, I never noticed it here.
What?
Have you been in here?
Yeah, it's where the mirror room is.
I get lost in my own bathroom, man.
Yeah, there's the ring of love right here. You guys making a mess in here? Can I join?
Alright, where do we want to post up? There's in here, in
Oh,
here.
look at this. You guys got a shark. You got some scary movies. Man, this is going to be one hell of a night.
You can stay the night.
Yeah.
What we got over here? These some of your
That'd be-
friends?
Man, I've got this little sketch too.
Are we staying in here? God, it's cold in here.
I'll leave one right here just to see what happens. I think this the other one I have is the stubborn one. Which means it takes a minute. Yeah, phone went down.
Because the wall doesn't go on your back.
Oh, yeah. This is crazy how it has all these twists and turns, man. Let's see ya. Yeah, it's when you turn right there. You don't see it. I'm not gonna push it in.
I saw her.
Do that to you.
We're kind of setting up between like these two spaces here.
Yeah.
Should I put this down
See,
somewhere?
they also got bells everywhere too. What'd you hit some of these bells, man?
Super sensitive.
The bell on the door? Let's do it.
Do you have a cat ball in here?
Oh.
I got one. Yeah, look at that.
Alright, you guys will do
Gosh, it's
half.
freezing.
Same over here, so 57.5.
Gosh, am I like -20?
Alright, let's see some action in here.
Touch his cat toys, we got one across, what, we got 3 of them active?
Flashlight, K2, cat balls, everything.
Cat balls, we got flashlights, tons of fun stuff. You guys come on out and play.
Turn that flashlight on up there by the Bible.
Right now, I think they're just lying about this house.
And what a sketchy way to get $200 off you.
Mm-hmm. Who was it that they said paid the townspeople to go around? Are you staying there? Are you
No.
staying there? And make it hyped up. Just go act like there's something crazy in that house.
We should make it so something crazy would happen, then we could believe you. Right now, my garage is more haunted than this place is. And my garage is haunted. So is my house. My house is We got a friendly ghost though. Alright, turn on that flashlight up there. You did it before. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wow, you turned that flashlight on. You guys on YouTube land, can you see that flashlight turn on by itself?
Where is it?
Up there on the Bible.
That right here?
It's above it.
Oh, I was like, that's not going on. But now I see it.
You guys see the flashlight going off? Can you turn the flashlight off now?
No, don't want to.
You turned it on, now turn it back off. Like strobe light going on. Turn it all the way on then.
Yeah, could you make it stop blinking? So you guys can have a seizure.
Alright, turn the flashlight off. Or turn it all the way on. K2's going off over there too. The green light thing will go up to yellow. It's 12 o'clock. The alarm earlier, the dinging.
What?
The bell outside. Listen.
Oh, can you hear it?
Alright, it's midnight. Let's see some action.
Got a cat toy in here you can play with.
This thing's gonna drive me nuts if I don't fix it.
Scared me to death.
Farther that to my phone.
It's probably
My fat butt. Uh-oh.
I need to put it on here for you.
And turn on the light again. Can you do that? Now you can glue it. Let's go, come on. If you're in here, let us know somehow. All we hear is Kat and Becca laughing. There we go. There we go. Turn it on. You're trying. Turn it on all the way. Can you move it?
Telling me you can't turn that on more? I see you doing it, but you ain't doing it well.
Well, turn the flashlight on the rest of the way. We got lots of people watching now. Don't let me down. There we go. Look at that.
Alright.
There we go. Don't you guys online see that flashlight turn on? Alright, now can you turn it off?
You don't leave it on again, ain't you?
Come on, turn it off. At least it's not flashing this time. Can you turn it back off?
Come on, get that flashlight. Do it.
I love that Chuckle Norris, man. That's a cool. I like that name.
I believe it. You know what? I'm in here talking smack about you, and I said you couldn't turn it on. You did. But now we're going to go backwards. I'm going to start talking smack and you can't turn it off. I don't mind being wrong.
Don't let Chuckle Norris get you on you. Come on, turn it off.
But I love being right, so let's see what you can do. No, unless you want to hit the cat toys, they're not too bad.
Yeah, turn the cap all on. This is ridiculous.
No, this house is supposed to be so intense and scary.
I know that parsonage why our church is 1,000 times more active than this place is. That place was off the chain,
I
man.
know. Got a church and then something called Demon House where nothing happens.
Yeah. So I think that parsonage has been the most active of any of the places we've ever been. And actually, we did it inside the church too, which was pretty. Except for we didn't do the sanctuary. Did everywhere else, it was pretty active too. Even the pastor says it's freaked him out a couple times.
Yeah. And the pastor says that.
Yeah, because he had motion sensor lights in all the classrooms, and one night they all went off, and there was nobody there. So guess what he did? He got rid of all the motion sensor lights. He got rid of all of them.
Got rid of all.
Yeah. Because he didn't want to. He didn't want to know. We had a cat. We left a cat ball in there.
Mm-hmm.
And Mary, pastor's wife. We were in one of the rooms, and she walked in there, and she said, and the cat ball light was going off. She's like, oh, okay. So she brought it back to us Sunday morning. She said, your cat ball's going off. I said, oh, we were missing one. You found it.
Pretty spooky there.
All right, turn the light off now. Come on.
I'll give you a little incentive. You turn that thing off, I'll meet you in the red room and I'll spoon you tonight.
Oh my God.
That's some genuine spooning right there. For those in the chat, you get a sensitive palate. I turn away. Turn away.
It's 12:12. Doesn't feel like it's 12:12 though. Usually 12:12 we're about ready to go to sleep, but.
What time are we supposed to go back?
Hmm?
What time are we supposed to
Are we?
go back?
I don't know. I just want the basement better be active. That's all I gotta say. That's where they found the bones of the dead dude. It was actually on
Oh, in the basement?
the dude from Zach from Ghost Adventures. The guy that used to work with him found the bones. They had to call the police in to find out who it was.
You catching your breath, turning that on, wore you out, huh?
So she doesn't use that thing. Why don't we use the ear thing downstairs?
Should.
Why waste a good tool if we're not going to use it? You want to wear
I want to see if I can hear that.
What
tick.
is it? Oh, the thing?
it? Mm-hmm. Did you try it before?
Where you just hear the words come
Mhm.
through? Mm-hmm.
Have you? Did you? We tried it at the Hamilton place, right? Didn't you?
No.
Or was it the Post Town?
I think I tried it at Post Town.
Yeah, because you were in the doll room, weren't you?
I think so.
'Cause at first you can't hear that, and all of a sudden, then you all of a sudden you hear the words.
Yeah, I've tried it a few times.
Come on, turn the flashlight off. It's weird, like all these lights are just flashing.
I know. The one in the bedroom was flickering earlier.
Let's see if I can do this. Got you another one in here. All you gotta do is close that lid a bit. You don't like those cat toys? There's another flashlight right here. Try it out.
give us a sign, something. We heard about this place forever. Watched all those YouTube videos on this place going nuts, and
Now
I'm not very impressed.
I think they're all lying.
Yeah, I think this is all a scam to pay some money to come to this house. I've had more action in my bathroom than this place. Guess they really don't help when Becca and Kat are in there. Well, they probably do.
I think my dad went in back. I thought I heard my dad too.
Just do something, man. Drove 97 miles.
People travel pretty far to come see you do nothing.
You guys drove even further from Hamilton. You got here pretty quick, though. It's a long, boring road from 70 to 35. Or I ran by some Amish dude in his horse and buggy. It's kind of. She grew up like 5 miles from here. Her church is in Hartford City.
Your voice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's like, and Matthew's like 5 miles away. All it has is 2 stop signs in the whole town. Has a gas station, a little post office, and a bar. That's it. Yeah. It's kind of chilly in here, man.
Yeah, I'm freezing.
Down, it's getting down to 53. It was 57. Now my room's going back up. You guys' room's getting a bit colder.
Let's go grab a snack and go to the basement. Maybe there's some action going on down there. There ain't nothing going on here.
No.
Pretty disappointing, actually. Is that the way? Man, I get lost in this place, dude.
Yeah, it's like got all these right turns and left turns. And that's the way. All right, we'll leave the meeting for a minute.
That my thing. Oh, it's still on.
And then I started laughing, and she said, "Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you one of those people?" Because she's like, "Yeah." And I said, "No, I have." I said, "I thought I was going to hear that word so much," and I said, "You more than made up for it." She goes, "I just love it so much." She was coming on the street. She was telling stories you heard. I said, "You more than made up for not hearing that word." For the 3 weeks that I was here. guess my friend Shannon does that. And she doesn't a ton. Like she maybe a few times that I ever heard her, and it's usually she's like relaying something.
What is this?
Like what was lit up? Yeah, it's delayed. Remember, it paused, so it's far behind. Yeah, it hasn't caught up yet to where he was, but you'll probably start seeing him soon.
Yeah, downstairs over there did that freeze thing.
Yeah.
You guys gonna go out and do something?
I think we're all, excuse me. We should go to the most active room. And have Becca do the headphones.
Yeah. We should go to the basement.
Is that where the active is?
We ain't been down there yet.
Becca, need something to drink?
No. Are you getting possessed? wafer?
You guys hooked up with some snacks.
Is that why you?
We almost got to go into Miami University concert. Tess had a friend, dad was a custodian there. Sneak in 2 or 3 was the, that's the person that did. The dad still works there, but he quit. And he knew the history, the boy knew the history, and he could tell you. I'm like, he's gotta go.
get back to you because we know technically we shouldn't own these bones.
Jeez.
But it was literally all I kept thinking was, I wish
You guys gotta go to Gatlinburg and go, or Pittsburgh and go to that, what is it? Alcatraz. It's a criminal thing. It's disturbing. Like, you know, what is his name?
Al Capone?
Casey, what's his
Oh.
name? Wayne. The
Oh,
clown.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so this person comes out from behind this wall and he's like, and I'm like, ooh, what's back there? Oh, wait, freaking his clown suits were back there. Ooh!
He's the
They
one
have
that dressed
I
up
still have
as
nightmares
clown
over
and
that.
killed people, right?
I don't think he killed
Yes.
people in the clown outfit.
They have a.
Oh,
They
he
have,
did?
Did he?
I think he.
no,
Or
he didn't
that.
kill anybody in the clown suit, but he was a clown.
Yeah.
Right, he was the party. He
Oh.
just killed.
Yes.
That was his day job.
That was
and
not
then
like
And then at
he
night he
fought,
killed people?
drifters
he
and,
was
like
like
homeless
we were
people, 'cause
boys
nobody
then.
cared.
He was like a
Right.
That's right.
homosexual
Well, you
and
know.
killed him and buried him under his house.
You start
Yeah.
playing with those belly
The
buttons.
cops come in. What's that smell? I don't know what that smell is. I'm like, come on, dude, it's death. How do you not know
He was
that?
like a narcissist.
Yeah.
Pure narcissist. He would just, he's like, you guys can follow me all day long, do whatever you want. Because the cops were following him.
Uh-huh.
They knew he had done something, but they couldn't.
Are we ready? What's the basement?
We got this stuff this way.
You ready, Dennis?
I think you told us about it.
It was so disturbing. And I knew they, you know, because he made like a, I don't know, was it a truck or something? That was disturbing to see something he made. So when we went back the next time, they just had more stuff. Yeah, it's him. It's his bone back up.
But literally, she was like, I feel like, and I got so obsessed with it. My friend was like, she's like, I'm really a little nervous that I'm sending you back home, and you're so obsessed with him. I'm like, because he's rad. Like, it's crazy. Like, he was just shooting
What
out.
if they hit on the women? Like, they know they're gonna die and they can't say anything, like, let's see what kind of dome you got there, girls. It's like, get your back. Like, never mind, plaster that up.
They literally, they have.
What you got a big one, boys?
Yeah.
Where?
You know this one's crazy.
What was cool too is they had the first.
Oh, did everybody sign these papers?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
No.
There was the building next to it is where they would do like their holding cells for like later on in the years, and they would
Oh,
let
sorry.
they would like lock
Dad,
you in there. And
what?
you never participate. I sat in there.
Just over
She gave me a
there.
number, and I
He's right
pretended to
here.
be like
I
a.
don't know what's underneath.
And then he was like, yeah, people would just be in the walls. And I was like,
What? Ooh.
this is not how they do museums in America. I kind of like it.
Well, that's not.
Yeah. No, he basically.
You know where the good place to go haunt is at,
Poasttown Elementary.
no, what is it where Scotty's business used to be there by the river?
Oh.
It was an old courthouse.
The old courthouse.
It was, but it was a is it utilities? Was utilities in there?
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, Brian?
Is it right there on 3rd Street or B Street coming in?
Right across from the monument.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah, because,
That used to be the utilities. I don't think it is
it was
anymore.
a jail at one time too.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah, back in the day, back in Capone and all them. Had some courthouses. I walked it when Scott worked there, and I'm like, am I allowed doing this? He goes, nope. And I'm like, I'm doing it anyways. And they had courtrooms.
They say their museums there were kind of cool.
We
They
ready?
have this new technology.
30 minutes ago, yeah.
They have, like, stories.
Let's move, people.
How many times you gonna say we ready?
And they would be life-size people that they would interview.
I want to the basement.
Like, walking the
Oh.
I'm gonna let this camcorder run all night.
You know,
Just on one of those.
I don't know where we're going.
Basement?
I don't have a. Let me get my.
That was loud.
I know. Freak me
Sorry.
out.
That's very loud.
It's the greatest movie ever made right there.
What is it?
A Bridge Too Far.
I don't think I've seen it.
Greatest war movie ever made.
Really? I thought it was Saving Private Ryan.
Bridge Too Far. I live in Holland. That's where it was in Holland.
Where are we going?
I don't, the basement.
Basement.
I don't know. I don't know what the basement is.
It's that way?
that way.
I know it's not the first one down. I know that for a
It's the
fact.
basement that way. That's the theater
This
room.
way, sorry.
Yeah, it's in the back.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
What
basement's in
is
the back.
that? The theater room. Oh, that's that
Yeah,
side.
that's,
That's the outside. It's scary out there.
Why me?
I'm not happy with this house. I thought it was a finished house.
Oh no. Coming in.
It doesn't look really.
I know upstairs they had dolls, but I don't know.
There's lots of thoughts.
Yeah.
Let's add
on here and see.
Yeah. And let's make this floor even more uneven.
Oh my god, that's the basement?
There's not gonna be like any like mannequins or anything.
No, there's nothing down there.
Just ghosts.
That's okay. I'm
Let's
alright
make
with
it bright enough so I can see here.
Maybe a seat on
Norman. Uh-oh.
Who's that? That's me.
What is that, Johnny?
A K2 thing.
You're not gonna sit here and touch my cat toys. I'm gonna touch you.
I don't have a light stove. Here.
you know what's there? You know?
All tips going down, like.
Ooh, it's a basement. It's a cellar. Becca, looks like this is where you're sitting. Got chair ready for you and everything.
That's where they found the body?
Where'd they find the body?
In there.
Oh.
Do you need a light?
No, you gotta do
This
it
is
up
brighter.
Is it?
Here,
I can see
there
it.
you go.
Y'all better click your
How did it get in
We're
there?
going out of circulation.
You want to sit out here?
What?
You sure?
Once I close my eyes, I'll
I think Beck gotta get up into the,
Into the hole?
into the.
Right here, Becca. They want you over here.
No, that's fine.
It's all carpeted.
How could he even get in there?
John,
Not that hole.
It's over
This
here.
hole.
Oh,
John, you're in the wrong hole.
oh, that one.
yeah,
Oh.
look up in there, it's all carpeted, kinda goes around.
Is that your night vision?
Mm-hmm.
Like what you've done with the place, Norman?
Is this where we heard Norman at?
Sorry. Who's in here? Probably. She could fit in here. Sorry. Wrong hole I looked at, so.
Tell me when you're ready, Beck.
You know, got cat toy for me?
Everybody ready?
Yeah, remember, you gotta remind me to pick it up or I get in trouble.
No, we still have one.
Guys ready? She's ready.
Alright, here we go.
Ready?
You're here, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, ready, step out. Okay. Can you hear me, Becca? She's good. Oh,
Yeah.
John, work with me here.
Oh, what?
She said, look.
I am looking.
Over here.
Oh,
Over there.
I'm the captain now.
are you with Becca? She likes it when you touch her. Give her a big old hug. Welcome her.
Cooler hair.
Yeah.
Tom had that happen to him in Post Town where he had a full battery and it went full drain.
Yeah, this one just,
She said.
it said SD, use SD card, but I did because it says it's got 20 hours left on it. But then it turns it off.
Anybody buy her?
Oh, shoot.
Attached to her.
You get anything? Keep when it's nothing.
That's where you are.
Something beside her.
Study 53 down here.
Are you sitting in her lap? What does that mean?
I don't know. Was it back a while ago? I didn't do that when I had it on her a while ago. Rick. Are you sitting on Becca's lap?
touch her?
Go around.
You go around.
I wonder what she's tipping.
Tom.
I think it's turning it off.
What's this 15 and 18 thing?
Wait.
You can still wait.
You push Becca out of the chair, she in your chair.
No.
She's here. You.
Can you stand up?
What? What'd you say to me?
It sounds like.
You got something?
Well, no, something moved behind her.
Can you stand up? Behind Beth?
It's like when you said that, it was like something behind her was trying to stand up.
Are you trying to get Becca to get out of that chair?
Looks like you're trying to kick her out.
It doesn't.
What are you doing?
I don't know what she's doing. I think I seen that in the movie once.
6 figures and everything?
Yeah.
8.
8. Yeah, there's 8 of us. How many are there of you?
Of us. Yeah. Shut up. Do you see all of us down here in the basement?
Can you touch Becca's nose?
That was really crazy. It sounded like a kid saying dad. It was so weird.
Is your dad
Right?
by Becca?
Is your dad? What? Oh. It's like she. Oh, yeah, I don't know. The cat's behind.
Hey Vern, look right here. My name's right here.
What she said?
Something kind of red right there. Don't move, Shonda.
Did you do that ball?
I kicked the ball, sorry. I think I may have hit it.
I get 5 every so
So
often.
is there a
It's like
dad
something-
and a son here?
I can kind of see it in the glasses there.
Son of a gun, I hit the wrong button.
There's people here?
Is there 2 of you? Or just one?
Look, right behind
No.
Shonda.
Oh, dude, for real. Look at
Right
that.
behind you.
And that's where I'm getting pings.
Look, right behind
I'm getting
Shonda.
2 3s and then the occasional 5. Here, I'm gonna hide behind the pole post.
I don't get.
Which one's Shonda?
This is Shonda. That's right behind her. That's Willow's hand.
Nice.
Yeah, because
Go back to it.
I don't know. I can't get back there now.
I don't got no
I have to
virus.
go
Did she
back
move on me? No, there's
Don't care. I'm not
Look,
moving
right
a
there.
muscle.
Click it in. Click it.
I'm not getting anything.
Look.
She's blue. Does that matter?
Okay,
Blue
if you
means
look
something?
at it, look at this through the angle, it's a body.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Becca was
You
red.
turn it,
Oh, we got
it's like
something. We
right
got something
there.
underneath Shonda's
I'm
elbow.
really fine right now, but my
The
legs
blue in the
feel
middle?
heavy.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Like, my legs
So that's
Did you just
Shonda.
hear?
That's Wilbo's
Yeah.
hand.
Did you just hear Beck?
What'd she
She
say?
said my legs are
Look,
feeling
it's,
heavy.
it's sitting on her.
Oh
It's sitting on her.
Yeah, that's why your legs feel heavy.
How cool is that?
Oh my gosh.
You like sitting on Becca?
Cat, was it like small underneath?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I thought that I was doing.
Yeah, same as right
Yeah, there was something behind you.
here. And then, yeah, he's got a couple.
It's still standing there.
Becca's arm.
It's like it's moving.
Really?
Squeeze her arm and that way it makes her
Raise your arm
pause.
up, Shonda. Closest to Wilbo. Yep.
I don't know.
It's still back there. That's too. I don't know what it is.
It was just a corner back there.
See it standing next to you?
See, look at it. There's nothing behind her, see?
Yeah.
Just a corner back there.
That's why.
There's a water heater back there.
Yeah. I don't know. Could that be the water heater?
Just think about it.
But it just kind of formed out of there.
Let me see, because if the shell's hot,
It probably, no, it looks like it's blue, so it'll be cold. Right?
I mean, it's warmer than the rest of the area around here, but that's not much.
Oh, what was that? So that's Becca right there?
Well, so is it a little behind me?
No.
There was another figure to it.
You guys don't got that thing that talks that says
Where'd
the
you
words?
go? They still feel very heavy.
I don't know
Like
if
it
they
feels
have them or
like
not.
you've like worked
I
out
thought I had that
really hard.
somewhere.
No, she's telling us how she's feeling.
Yeah, it's like phrases.
There you go. See, she's not red anymore. Let me look back over here at Shonda, 'cause she was blue. Now she's still blue. William, I don't got anything.
I'm hitting 4s and 5s again.
Are you? What's right here? Had something.
On. Are you on something?
Who is it? John?
William, put your arm up.
Rose.
Is that me?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's opposite?
Yes.
See it?
What are we seeing?
Red was John. Purple one's William. It don't pick up Shonda very well.
I know, it's weird, ain't it?
Might be her
This
coat.
is me.
Maybe it's her coat.
Look, I was blue. I was flopping my arms, but it might be.
I think she's also standing close to herself.
So when you
For
was
like my
doing
arms,
upstairs-
John's arms are out.
Why is Becca blue now?
What is she doing?
Her legs are hurting. She says something like somebody's sitting on her. Are you still here?
Are you touching Becca?
Me.
Make that one a little.
No, just the one I did.
How old are you?
Can you stand up?
See, no one to do that.
Are you gone? Did you leave us?
Yeah, she's done. So what do we got here?
How old are you?
Is that
Compare.
William?
Hmm?
Got that thing that says the words.
What's it say?
Mirror.
Ah. I know where a couple are at.
Yeah, we're not doing
I
that.
don't know where.
William wants to do that so bad he can't stand it.
Norman, is that you? Oh, come on, kid, let's go.
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right, fine. Take your time. I'm here all night.
Oh, that's something right there.
Later.
Norman, when people sleep over, you just move people
What do you got?
into the mirror room when they don't know it?
Sound or does that sound scary?
Have you ever heard the most annoying sound in the world, though?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, I have.
I was asking the ghost.
Nope, it's gone.
He thought William was going to do the most annoying sound in the world.
I'm surprised the whole "I was gonna spoon you" didn't get them out of here quicker.
That's just weird that the cat
Do we
balls,
want
it's
to
like,
release back?
Yeah,
yeah.
I lost it.
Come back.
Okay.
I say, I think it's cords.
Touch it.
Trying to get her attention.
Okay. You got it.
Get up there and touch that cat toy for us on the ladder.
Becca, he was sitting on your lap.
It was.
That's not funny.
That was
When
kind
you
of
said your
weird.
leg is hurting, he was sitting like, wait, can we film
Was
this?
it my skill? Like, there
You
was
said-
two?
You said my legs are going heavy. He was.
It's like, it looked like he was sitting on your lap, or whoever was sitting on your lap.
Do you know what it feels like?
Oh, sorry.
Like, no, it's okay. It feels like when you're a kid and you wake up and your foot's like outside of the bed and you like have that urge to.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel like right now. Like
Right
the
now?
entire time I've been in here, I felt like I have my foot hanging out of the bed and I need to pull it in.
Oh,
And that's why I kept thinking I'm like tense, but I was like relaxed.
yeah, we have filmed that, he's on you.
He didn't look very relaxed.
And then some of the questions you definitely responded to.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
I
was
said, are you sitting on
actually-
Becca's lap? And he's, yes.
It did.
Becca thinks I make that crap up.
No, I don't believe her, and then I go back and watch it on John's channel, and I'm like, oh god. Like I go back and look at the
Did
one.
you get it unfrozen?
Mm-hmm.
Really? It was right there.
Yeah.
First
I
it
don't know
was
why
beside
you
you,
doing that. That was
and
crazy.
then he was trying to move.
Then we have somebody standing behind Shonda.
It's like I've worked out my whole thighs.
Still?
Yeah.
And he's trying to steal your energy.
Apparently. The battery's trying to tell me to work out more. God.
We can work out for a good time. Well, anything? Did you lose it, Tom?
It felt like somebody was like behind. It felt like somebody was in there the entire time. Like
Yes.
that urge that you felt.
When I was sitting in there, it felt like somebody was in there.
Yeah,
And
like-
I got cold a couple times.
I didn't get cold, but it felt like
It was
when I'm
weird.
like the boogeyman's gonna get my foot. So I was like,
I hate
Felt-
that feeling.
yeah. I usually try to keep my eyes shut, but I had to keep them open and look at the ground because I was like, I feel like somebody's standing on me.
I never sleep with my feet hanging out over the
Yeah,
bed.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
When you said you guys lost them, this went up to like 3, which is yellow,
Yeah.
and then it just stopped. And
Was
then
there any
as
of
you
them
guys
all,
were
like,
No
back
balls,
up,
but
it started
we're
flashing
getting
again.
We got
readings
some-
of the temperature, right?
Yeah, and we got
it
I
is-
feel something, but I think it's.
My camcorder froze and I couldn't turn it off.
I
Oh.
just
Yeah.
started feeling it, so I don't know what's going on.
Was there? So was other than that one? Yes, there was.
Something touched Shauna. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. No, I was
No.
like, it didn't happen to me.
There was other things you answered.
But that was-
That were pretty dead
They
on.
said 8.
And this
There's
was like
8 of
going
us.
all the
Yeah,
way
8 of
up,
us.
and then you
Oh,
were like,
I didn't
yes,
even-
on that little figure next to her.
Yes.
So
it
there's
was
like-
right underneath
And then you
her.
said
This way.
dad. You said it's how
And
they
that's
could
like
say
where I was
dad, and
holding
we're
it,
thinking this is
would
a
have been
kid,
like
just by the
where
way.
you would have been
Oh,
standing
it was
next
like
to
answer.
her.
She raised her
But
arm.
then it was like it was at the
Right
ladder,
here.
but it's like
But
it
it was
couldn't
back
get up
here.
the ladder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so these
Yeah.
wires right here.
Climb the
I
ladder.
checked them.
I did say
Nothing.
up.
Yeah.
Was that around the
Off
same
of them.
time?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't
I mean,
remember
it's
saying
right
that.
next to there,
Because
on there. Is
the
it a
thing about
outlet?
when it said
So I was checking
dad
the outlet, nothing,
It's
but as soon
normally
as I
when
put
it's
it on
skipping
her,
channels,
it
it's
was
all
there.
like adult voices, like you can clear, and that was what was weird, was like it doesn't
It
sound
sounded
like
like a
an
kid,
adult, it
yeah.
was like a kid saying dad.
And then that's the second time he's had,
And then there
his
was a
equipment
couple times where I swore
Tom's
it
a shutdown.
wasn't
messed down,
saying
yep.
yes or no, but it was doing mm-hmm.
Tom, did you get it back on?
Oh.
But I was like, I don't, so I just didn't say anything, but there was a
So yours is
couple times-
jacked up too, huh? Well, and I couldn't even turn it off. It wouldn't even let me turn it off.
Sucking energy.
Legs are still hurting.
Huh? What?
I said your legs are still hurting you.
Yeah, I just feel I feel tense, like even though I sat there and I kept going,
You can't even turn yours off either?
and it still feels like,
Yeah,
oh.
there it goes. Mine's working now.
It's like nothing.
Are you
now,
sure
although,
it wasn't
isn't
seeing
No.
me? Because it's been
As soon as you guys said you lost it,
Yeah.
I hit like a level 3 and he was gone.
I wonder if he passed you.
That's what I'm thinking. And then I thought he came back because it started blinking again after you guys relieved Becca.
It didn't feel like bad. It just felt creepy, like somebody was just standing
Should
there.
we go upstairs and have her do it again?
We can go upstairs and try it if she's up for it.
Are you up for it, Becca? Can
Yeah.
your ears take it?
So that's you sitting
Yeah.
there on the left.
The whole time that thing was like somebody was trying to climb up and turn that ball on.
Oh,
Are you short, buddy?
Yeah, it was
What
almost
you
like it had
saying?
its
You can
arm
do it.
around you.
It literally looked like it was trying its best to do it.
that's so weird.
Good to go, man.
But it kept doing it.
Okay, I called you short, my bad.
Then we said something about her, you touched.
I'll bet you're handsome though.
You just said yes. Or sitting in your lap. or something.
My nose is dripping because it's so cold.
Sitting
So.
right on your nose.
You're what we call a little king, man. Come on, buddy. You get up there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, when I said the word sound, because that was weird. I've never heard that word
got this
on
one?
here before. Sound. Was there anything happening? Because I thought that
We
was.
didn't hear anything.
Okay. I thought that was just a.
Yeah, I'm
I've
getting
never heard
3s
the
and
word
5s right
sound.
now.
Get up here and pick up the whole room.
And it was frustrating. Right before you guys told me to get up, it was just music. There was just
Check the
so
ladder.
music. And I was like, there's not even.
There's nothing on the
noise
ladder.
up here
Nope.
anymore. It's just music.
Yeah, but it was.
Are you
like-
trying again?
There's somebody behind you.
And stuff. And even when we said,
Looks like it's
can you see, not you.
messing with
Yeah,
John, but why wouldn't it pick up
It
William?
looked like you could see, like, it was
Sometimes
trying.
it don't pick you up
And
if
then
you're
it
not
didn't.
moving.
Oh,
I wish I had just scratched my back just now.
But you can see the shadow in your outline though.
yeah, everybody's gray right now except for John.
Of course.
Well, it's probably because the light maybe is flashing off of your shirt.
This thing right here, probably.
Yeah, it's sending that out and it's blocking you.
Man.
Alright, well, we're gonna go upstairs.
Oh, wait a minute, it's not
Upstairs,
John,
upstairs?
it's, I'm flipped, right? So it's, Shonda.
Put your arm up again, Shonda.
They're all over you.
Wait, did she put her arm up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up.
Little quick waves.
Where you at, little king?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, no. Yeah, I wouldn't even know we're there, so.
Oh, my lord.
Are you on the ladder?
Did you get it? Yay!
Nice job.
Good job.
Good job. Can you do it again?
I don't got nothing.
Can you do that again?
You got something, William?
It's not flickering.
It's bouncing around the room. Every time I move, every time I move to where I find him, he moves away.
Can somebody make that go off again?
Is it because I keep calling you Little King? Do you want something else?
Are you the person in the hole?
That's personal.
Wow. Over.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, behave.
I'm picking up like some pink up around the hole up there, but I don't know.
There's a second one up there. See that other little hole in the corner up there?
Yeah, right in there. But I don't know what that is.
It's like they blocked it off, that one section right there. Like the bad section is actually left behind that wood right there.
Shonda, move your arm again.
It's a little.
Okay.
Sorry, Ken, I'm also moving.
I'm not picking you up, I'm picking up Shonda. Nobody else is picked up, so I don't know if it's Shonda or if it's beside her.
Shonda's got the oar to
Got the
her.
vibe going.
That's the first time the cat balls went up all night, for us anyway.
Yeah.
We had one, and it was like after Ashley had asked him a question up in the doll room. We had one up by a fire truck, and it set that one off.
My flashlight came on a couple times.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, once we all held our breath and
I don't have
stopped.
nothing. You guys got anything? You guys wanna go upstairs?
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
All right, where's that?
One thing, that theater scene is spectacular up there.
Just because it's bag seats.
Yeah, nice and soft.
I was gonna sit in the one, but I think Tom shined the light on it or something, and it was picking up a lot of stains in those seats.
Very
I know, I was like, oh.
Like that blue light with the blood stains.
Right as you pick there. Okay, well, I got a piece.
What's that?
Right after you picked that ball up, it said
I
the
have
word
PTO, so.
I heard the one upstairs was
Yeah.
better.
It's very
We're
nice.
still there
John?
because you.
What?
Are we
The
going
bathroom upstairs was
Oh,
better.
it's spectacular. It's brand new up there.
Big
up?
guy.
That's all it lit all the way up, so I
Yeah, all the way up.
didn't see you.
It's a brand new bathroom.
You picked it up and it.
Because the light was on when we were up there, like, oh,
People!
what's
Yeah,
in here?
it was really nice.
We're coming.
And it was a brand new bathroom up there.
We got another word when I took it. He said
Ditties
steel.
or something.
It's on
So
that
you
side.
wanna go up the there's nothing there, but the one upstairs is really nice.
We can go upstairs.
I think we're going upstairs. Are we going up?
You want me to go?
No.
We're going upstairs, and we'll just use the one upstairs.
Yeah, if we're going upstairs, we'll just use the one.
Yeah, the light was on, remember? Ooh, I ain't been in this room. Oh, this is the bad room.
Watch your head, because apparently you didn't build this house right.
So we waiting to potty upstairs?
I'll potty again, I don't care.
Where we going?
Are we going upstairs?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna potty by myself. You guys are
We're all
there.
gonna use.
I heard the best one's upstairs.
It is, it's nice. It's like a royal suite up there.
Here we go. Oh, shut that door.
Yeah, you don't wanna.
All right, Norm. We're heading up, buddy. Come on.
Thankfully, there's nobody down there anyway.
I promise if you work with us, I'll stop calling you Little King.
Maybe you like it.
He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
He likes it.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Don't touch you.
Yeah, something.
Wasn't me, I got my
There's a
hands.
skeleton head right
See
there.
that? Like the hair, or like.
Oh, man.
I did not.
Sir.
So I see that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
oh.
see that? Yeah.
Oh. Wow, that's kind of freaky. Oh, this rug right here, I don't like that either. Oh, man.
What?
almost over now, so why not?
Is there like any mannequins or anything up here?
In the doll room.
The little ones though.
Well, that one big one is standing in the
yeah.
corner. That's the only one.
But nothing spectacular. Is the REM pod still up here?
Yes, it's in the kitchen.
Forgot about that.
I don't know.
What'd she say?
Where's the dolls at?
They're in the back room.
Yeah, just don't go to the far.
Back there in the back. You don't want to go back there.
You good looking?
Still working?
Good. Actually, still on here. I'll re-extract my.
Who's in the back?
What is this, like an upstairs apartment?
Yeah, it's a 1930s kitchen.
Is this your bell? I'm gonna play with it for a minute. I'm gonna set it right here and see if you can play with it. You get the one.
There you go. Take a load of stuff on that. Oh, my back's killing me. Don't get old, man.
See, I'm trying not to. Is this the good one? I think that's the one that got a hit. I think we have one in here that's a little bit easier for him. Alright, big guy. Get your toy back in here. It's not up on the ladder now. It's right there. Just go get it.
Yeah. This is where we're gonna sit. Becca's not gonna look at anybody. We have a chair for her. This is where we're gonna sit her.
Yeah, she don't want to see what's in here.
Should we turn her here with us?
Yeah, turn her towards the corner.
Becca, you can look until you get to right here where your chair is.
Am I facing one?
You're facing a corner. I'm gonna face you to the corner so you can't see them. You good?
Yeah.
I know.
Ew!
Did
Stop!
you not come up here?
No!
You've not seen the voodoo doll either, have you?
Come on!
It's right there behind John.
What is happening?
Look at the table.
What?
The whole table.
Turn your light out.
I gotta go potty. Will somebody stand here by Becca and guard her?
I got her.
You got her?
I'm right here.
Well, you gotta
It
touch her.
sounded like it said dick.
What voodoo doll? Oh, that
See?
Well, you know, sometimes I
I
can't
wanna
be.
touch her right
Or
now.
that.
Always me.
one. No, I think it's that one right there.
William's gonna touch you until I get back.
The black one?
Yeah.
He's right here.
Look at you. Don't touch
I
it.
got you.
I'm good now. I just,
No,
I don't
that's
want to
supposed to
see
be?
him.
That's
Yeah,
what,
you don't wanna see this.
I think
Okay, yeah,
that's
you're
what
good.
looks like the most voodoo-ish.
As long as you
This
face
guy right here looks pretty
this wall here, you're good.
Ooh.
Oh, uh-uh.
He's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The voodoo doll there.
You see this guy right here?
I'm gonna sit
Look at this,
around
it
you
glows
all
in the
the
dark.
time.
Oh, I didn't realize his head bobbled.
Yeah.
That would be freaky if you just saw that going.
No way.
Especially earlier when they hit the cat toy up there.
Was you up here? You went up here with us.
Yeah.
Shonda?
That would have been Shonda and,
Me and Vern and Shonda was up here.
yeah. Well,
She
we were up.
She kept looking at that thing. She thought it was moving.
Try it.
Oh, did she ask her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What, the head that's bobbling?
Shonda, look at that head thing moving
Oh, yes.
out. Remember how I said?
Yeah.
Remember how I said
Did
it?
you guys just do that?
Well, it's
They
a
just did.
bobblehead.
We
Oh.
did, because we didn't know it did.
No.
Oh, I'm like, oh my god, because I swear
Yeah,
it was
but the
sweating.
angle,
But remember the
it was
angle?
sweating
Yes,
on us
yes.
earlier.
It was looking at the wall
Smoking.
when Vern put his light on. It
Yes.
was looking straight.
I didn't turn the head or nothing.
Because that's where we had one of the cat toys. Because when we were up here, that was the only action we got
Shonda
was.
kept saying, it looks like that doll is like moving.
Well, because the ball, the little light there,
Mm-hmm.
I was
sitting there and it just looked like it was kind of swaying side to side. So I turned it on. I turned the light on and I thought the doll was moving. And I thought, I'm just seeing things. This is crazy.
Well, it is a
Okay.
bobblehead, so it could have been because it's very easily
Wow.
movable.
Just thinking straight.
Yeah, it's kind of like uneven.
Boy.
ain't it?
Yep.
The whole house is uneven. The whole.
Do you want this chair?
every part of it.
No. Tom, you good with that? You want me to take it?
Okay.
You ready? Ready?
I've been saying things I thought were already going. Sorry.
My bad.
Like somebody was walking downstairs.
Oh my god.
Okay. I swear it sounded like somebody was walking in here.
See,
Right.
this is where I was hearing the ticking, though. Like it was like listening to like a watch.
Is anybody here?
Better.
Tom heard that too, the ticking.
Yeah. Like on mine, it was very, very faint because it only enhances. But like I swear I heard a watch because I even asked John and Ashley, was like, "Hey, you guys wearing like
A real watch?
Yeah, I was like,
No.
you guys wearing a real watch?" And
Oh, it's make believe.
No, everybody uses a phone, a smartwatch, not a real watch.
Alright,
Go
so
here,
everybody's
tick, tick,
here.
tick.
Can you let us know? You talked to Becca?
did you come up from the basement with us? Did you hit one of these cat toys for us?
Can you pull my finger? Little gas going on.
So if there's cheeseburgers to do too.
I know, I got 2 more to chew down too.
Son of a God.
The wall.
Becca, you're looking at the wall, so. Do you like
Up.
the. Up. You say up?
Did you come up with this?
Are you climbing up the wall?
Quickly.
Quick. Oh my god.
Perfect. I heard it. I heard it burn.
I'm telling you, man, it's like somebody heavy's walking out here.
Are you quickly coming up the steps?
No, something's on that shelf.
Problem. Are you a fatty McFatty?
Something's on that
Is
shelf.
it, make it
That's
mad?
it.
Hey, there's 2 of us here. Look at that. You and I can be buddies.
If you're here, can you make this REM pod go off? Right here in the middle of the table?
It's up there with those 2 dolls on.
What's it doing?
It's the one on the right.
There's something on the shelf.
Dad, are you still here, son?
Drop it.
I heard that. I just heard it.
All around.
Are you all around? Is there multiple
Ready.
people here? You're ready? All around.
Is it smoky in here?
Yes.
Is it?
It looks smoky when the lights was kind of.
Oh, God.
You guys smell it? I smell smoke.
I can't smell. I can't.
I smell smoke.
You can see the smoke.
Get up.
Can you see smoke?
Get up. Who do you want to get up?
I hope there's not smoke.
You smell smoke?
I don't see anything.
I don't smell smoke.
We don't see it now, because just in the way the lane is.
Sorry, I said to check.
No,
Photo?
that's good.
I don't smell
Better
anything.
safe than sorry.
Yeah.
What
Especially since I
photo?
can't smell smoke.
Is there a photo in here?
I don't think so.
Can you touch one of the dolls or this cat toy?
What?
Stand here, please don't touch a freaking doll.
Oh, my bad.
Mother.
Can you touch one of the freaking dolls for me? I forgot which ones they were. My bad.
I will punch you. I can hear your mama is.
Is it sterile at the end?
Yeah. I
Trying
think
to
it just
behave?
sounded like it, but I'm not hearing it now. But it just sounded like somebody was doing.
Sorry, see, now that you said you
Does
seen that
nobody
big group,
smell
I'm
smoke?
checking on it every so often.
I did
Is it like somebody smoking like a cigarette?
No, exactly.
Like
All
a
we did was
campfire,
sit
like.
way there, and then I looked at all of them
Not
because
like
I
a
was
campfire,
asking
like
like,
when
hey,
you put
which
it
one's
out.
your favorite? Because you
Like
tell
that.
me yours, I'll
Can
tell
you
you
tell
mine.
us
So I was looking
your
at all of
name?
them so I could tell it which one I liked, but it never did anything until it hit the cat toy. And then the only other thing it did was the REM pod was
Is this
in the
where we
other
got
room.
Norman?
And they got a lot of
We got other
action.
names, somebody said
They
other
actually had
names.
it interacting with it a bit, but the only thing we got in here was the cat toy next to him, which was in front of that fire truck.
Downstairs, we
We
had
got nothing,
Walter,
except for
Roger.
maybe that doll moving.
Because when they went into the kitchen, John and Ashley had it playing with the REM paw, and he was getting orbs like crazy. So I went into the room with the TV, and I set my meter there, and I sat with what Vern's got, watching the TV,
Back.
and it wouldn't come in and touch the TV. for me.
Back? Are you back?
Did you hear that?
I hear talking.
Pick it up.
Pick what up?
Did you see it digging it?
Johnny,
Pick
do
it
you hear
up.
talking?
No, that slide.
It's like something's out here.
Are you out in the hallway? You wanna come in here? Push Vern out of the way.
Didn't.
The body check yet.
That's a double load takedown.
Is there more than one of you?
Right, me and Sean will pass out.
Is there two of you?
Again.
Feel like right off of Ghostbusters, like Vern touched you here. Get the ectoplasm
I
off
do.
you.
Dude, it just seems so weird. I'm just getting a feeling.
Is there somebody out in the hall? Can you see somebody out in the hall?
Maybe it's just. It's an OLED.
Cover.
Again, did you come up from the basement with us? Did you follow?
Contact.
Who are you touching?
Or are you wanting to contact someone?
Strength.
I'm staying pretty consistent.
Can you tell us anything about you? Your name? How old you are?
Hate it.
You hate it.
What do you hate?
Did you hate that sound of that REM pod?
Make it go off.
Okay.
When we play those, the guys I game with, we play those spooky games that are like this. And that's what we ask them all the time. How are you? Where are you?
Turn around.
Who needs to turn around?
Wait for that thing to move.
I think this whole house is a scam. Get us in here.
No.
It's not a scam?
No.
How about telling us, show us
Yeah,
that
show
it's not a
us.
scam? Man, basement's more exciting than this place is.
Yes.
Yeah, I know too, yeah. Especially my garage. You should all go to my garage. They'll scare
No.
you.
Because they cannot come back. With
Oh,
us.
it's already in my garage,
What?
so.
What? No, you're not allowed to come back. You must stay here.
And it was on that day that John had to go Civil War start.
Yeah. We just came from Trans-Allegheny Asylum last week. Me and my wife and my dog went on the tour. It was pretty cool. It was all Civil War.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I didn't realize West Virginia was the north.
It's right next to us.
I mean, that's where the north, the Union,
Mhm.
well, Virginia was the south. That's where it split. So Virginia used to be Virginia, then the north created West Virginia.
Benjamin?
Yeah.
Is there a Benjamin with us?
That's a new name.
That is a
Oh, touching the REM pod, doing something.
Are you running up and down the hallway?
Oh, at the Randolph Asylum, these guys are running up and down the hallways when I was sleeping.
Listen.
We gotta do that place again, though, too. I like that place. Maybe I won't fall asleep. Beck was asleep too. It was like 10 degrees though that night.
Mine.
Yeah, 2 weeks we got the
Which one's yours? Would you show us?
that mansion was nice.
Here.
Here where?
Which one?
Mean.
Me.
Somebody mean to you?
Did they hurt your doll?
Fire.
Ashley, raise your hand.
Yeah.
You suck, Ashley.
She's all bundled up over there.
Oh.
Did someone hurt your dolly?
The more was like you, William.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all this
Not
mass, I
yet.
just pull them in.
This thing's pretty cool. It's bright.
It is.
So,
Which one was your doll? Were they being mean to your
Mine.
doll? Yeah, which one's yours? Show us. Make it move a bit. We're watching. Were they mean to your doll? Did they pick on it? Did they pick on you for it? That's not very nice.
Near.
Near where?
Can you hear us? So we can see you on the camera over here.
there's a little dude.
That looks like a little kid. What'd you say his name was? Walter?
Benjamin
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
and Norman.
Oh, we got Benjamin here.
Next.
Was it Norman the cow for city slippers?
Is it you Benjamin or you Norman? Who we got up here? Oh, you know, I'm just gonna do it again. Which one of you little kings is up here? Don't get shy on us now.
He went away.
Can't believe he's always touching his REM pod, man. It's crazy.
Isn't it?
You smell smoke for real?
Yeah, I don't smell it anymore. Nope, he's back.
Is there anybody here besides us?
He raised his hand.
Can you raise your hand again?
Nope, he did.
What?
He raised his other hand. this
Pain.
Pain.
Can you go
Oh,
touch
he's down. Oh, we got two of them.
two of them? Can you touch the REM pod? Where's it at, you think?
one. One's sitting on the floor and the other one's on the stroller there, to your right.
Oh, you gotta move over to the left.
Pain again. What are you two doing to each other?
You don't wanna know. Looks fine. Tangled.
You two siblings, and you guys are fighting over the toys?
Looks like they're fighting on it, huh?
Bad.
Is it bad to fight over your toys? Is that why you're saying bad?
You don't like.
Oh, this is recording now. I'm putting it on my YouTube channel. It's just not live.
Behave.
Oh, now it's gone.
Are you bossing around the younger one? Are you the older kid?
It's like when we moved it right to mine. There it goes.
Maybe you two shouldn't be fighting.
That machine is so cool.
Worry.
Why are you worried?
Can you wave to us?
Did they say how the place caught fire, John?
I don't remember how. They just said upstairs is.
I hide.
This
Caught
place
fire.
caught fire and I just smelled
Upstairs.
fire. I smelled smoke.
Oh yeah. The upstairs is the only part that was on fire.
What?
Yeah.
Did nobody else smell smoke a while ago?
No, and I can't smell, but I can smell smoke. Like if someone does a campfire.
No, not after a campfire goes out, like a
No.
lightly.
Mm-hmm.
Did she say hide?
Yeah.
As soon as she said that, it disappeared.
Yeah.
And then it come back.
I forgot. Yeah, the upstairs caught on fire.
Oh wow.
On
Anyway,
that, it was on that. Remember that link I sent you guys on that chat on that
You're
channel?
mad.
It gave you the story, the history of this whole place.
I didn't
Isn't
watch
that-
it. Sorry.
You're mad.
Yeah. The guy who owned this house died of tuberculosis.
Really?
Yeah, but he didn't die here. He died in New Mexico. He got it here. They figured to go to New Mexico like they did at Waverly Hills.
It's
With
me.
The open
Oh.
air.
Are you?
But it
Are you the
didn't
owner?
cure him. It killed him. This was like 1860 something.
Oh.
Are
That's
you
how old
hiding
this
from the
place
fire?
is, though. This is Civil War old.
Sit.
Well, there's several of you still standing. Who do you want to sit?
Five.
There's 5 of you standing.
Oh
there it
my
is.
gosh.
No.
I was just looking this count,
Mm-hmm.
because apparently I can't do 8 minus 3.
Do you want the 5 of them to sit down?
Do you want us to sit
She does
down?
my kind of math.
Yeah.
If you can make that pod go off,
That's it.
we'll sit down.
Make the REM pod go
You
off
make
and
it-
they'll sit.
Make the Ouija board move.
Oh no.
No, don't.
You ain't got the gumption.
I don't think.
It sounded like it said yay.
Ooh.
I don't
That
think.
was so weird.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the real planchette, so no, we're not playing with the board. I know you get excited because you're touching it, but
That's exactly what it is. He's like, oh, another portal. Yeah.
on. I don't see the planchette, so I don't even know if you really use that one unless you had your own thing. The middle of this one has 6.
So turn the ball on the Ouija board.
Yeah,
Just think you're so
turn the ball on here.
smart.
Yeah. Turn it on.
Yeah, turn it on, man.
Turn it on, Ghosty.
You got enough energy to gab. You ain't gonna be touching none of the toys.
It's just funny, man. We're not getting any reaction to any of the equipment much. It's just weird.
It's all a lie.
The house next to that church was
Get back.
fantastic compared to this.
Get back.
That parsonage, that thing was off the
Back
chain,
from where?
man. Even that part in the church was crazy. This is like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of these boys will just fall down the steps.
You'll just hear me snoring like he did before. I'll get everybody going with the snoring.
You hear fall. Ugh.
Tell me.
Are you gonna mess with these guys while they sleep here tonight? Give them a good scare.
Just kind of, I don't know, maybe my expectations were too high.
Yeah.
I watched all these videos. Oh, most terrifying night of
Well,
what?
it was hyped up pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we just set ourselves.
It's a
up.
Friday night too, man. They should be all crazy.
Yeah.
But no.
Upset.
Yeah, we're upset.
We could have drove 2 miles to Post Town.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is cool though, so we've been here anyway. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Another one to check off the list.
You know what they need to do is, like they do with lighthouses, with the lighthouse passports, where you can get them stamped.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
when you go to a lighthouse, you can get them stamped. Have all the haunted houses start leaving their own stamps.
I
This will we leave
survived
ours.
Monroe House.
Yes. I didn't catch fire again at Monroe.
We did get a little bit here.
I mean, we got some, but we've gotten.
Not as much as we would
I
normally
think
get.
we've gotten better in other places.
Yeah. This thing with Red Paw was going off good on in the little kitchen. Let's take it back.
This kitchen over here.
Yeah, you actually were getting some good
Do you
stuff
want to
earlier.
switch rooms?
Yeah, might as well. I haven't been back here yet.
We're gonna stay in here. What you guys in here? Sorry guys, I didn't know that was in here.
You want your glasses back?
Yeah. I just couldn't pull my hat down far enough to put them on.
We're staying in here or in there? We're in here?
Where'd you guys get
We
it?
got stuff in here with the REM pod. William went in that room back there and got nothing.
We didn't get anything back there either.
So Kat said
Yeah, I was
there
trying to get it to touch the TV, but John and Ashley had it playing with the rim ball earlier.
Kat said there wasn't anything in there.
That TV's working too. That TV works.
Kat said there wasn't much in there.
Is that us or is that thing just?
Nothing's close enough to it to make it go. This thing can't make it go from over here.
Maybe it was just Apple.
Oh,
Are you here? Whoa. Is there something on, like, in that area that would be triggering it?
Was that where you had it earlier?
Yeah.
yeah. Can we move it somewhere else just to see?
Sure.
Do you care?
Oh.
I don't know a lot.
That was so funny though, I swear. It was like,
Turn that light off because it kind of gives you false shadows.
You kind of pick up shadows, yeah.
I knew that had to have been my brain, but that was like stupid sound.
We're ready when you're ready, Bet.
Turn that TV on for me.
William, you're not deaf.
What are you doing?
I'm just putting it back there fixing it.
Okay, let's just see if it does anything. So is anybody in the kitchen with us?
Can you make the REM pod go off?
Can you slap me around a little bit? Yeah.
I know.
Is there anybody upstairs?
Anybody at all?
Son of a gun.
What's in William's room? What's that supposed to be? Bedroom?
I guess, I don't know. It had the theater seats in there and a couple of chairs. If anybody wants to make that go off, man, you'd make some happy people. Happy, happy, happy. I don't know, maybe something's triggering it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Move on. Picking anything up, Tom? It's like, man, they just leave the room and you're done.
Probably. Why are these clowns coming to my house every weekend?
Yes.
A different group of people.
Yes, are we clowns?
Down.
Maybe. I mean, you know. Do they get tired of people just coming in and messing?
Maybe. Wonder if it
You'd
just-
think they'd
it would take
lash
energy.
out then, right?
Yeah.
So nobody would come back.
But it could be a lot of energy out of it. Do you want us to leave?
If you want us to leave, you let that thing
Down.
go off. Oh, you want us to go downstairs? Just set it off. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Here we go.
So.
Need more.
What do you need more of?
Get a roof falling in up there too.
Yeah, love Tom.
This place looks like my house. Good. Looks
You
good.
said silly. I said, yeah, love Tom.
Did you leave us? Are you done? Are you done talking to us?
I think he's gone.
Get garbage bags on the windows.
Great.
Great.
You say break? Or great?
Nothing going on here.
Well, what about the ghost whisperers?
Anybody at all?
Anyone? Yeah.
Anything.
Ow.
Ow. We're the ones that should be saying, ow, we paid money to come down here.
Water.
You hear John's water in there?
Ash, did you bring that REM pod up here?
What ring phone?
Tom's.
Oh, no, because I sat on the table and it picked it back up.
Hear it.
You can hear the pee?
You hear him
You
tinkling?
can hear him tinkling in there?
Here. You can hear.
Is he in the bathroom?
Are you spying on him? You say yes.
Are you helping him shake?
No.
But you were watching him though. Is that what I'm hearing?
He's hearing him.
What are you guys talking about? That's a nice bathroom though.
I asked if he was helping you shake, John, and he said no.
Yes, we went to West Virginia last week. It was beautiful for the whole week. So we rented a Airbnb was a ski lodge for 16 people just for the two of us.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you get a discount or did it pay as if there were 16 people there?
It paid one, I forget which site she went on, but the main site was $2,200, but she got it for $1,100.
Nice.
Looks like there's something standing on the counter over there.
It was nice because it's kind of like the off season.
The
So
one the pod's on?
Yeah.
there was four bedrooms.
Can you make that go off?
It was freaking
Might
nice.
as well
I bet it was.
Right, for
It
another-
was the first vacation we had in 5 years. So I didn't take a day of vacation in 13 months.
Did it,
So I took all 3 weeks of my vacation just in a row. So
Matt.
I got all next week off.
Are you mad at us? Are we making
That's
too
really
much
nice.
noise?
Yeah, we never go anywhere, so why waste my vacation? So I said, screw it, I just took all 3 weeks. I'm only 1 deep, so they can't like get rid of me, so. Yeah, I wish they kinda did though, on a different job.
are you still here?
Happened once.
I just can't be the lack of activity here, man.
Just
Oh.
once?
All that friggin' hype for nothing, you know? But the 3 o'clock hour is coming, that's when it's really supposed to hit the fan. Allegedly.
Oh, what time is it?
Almost 2.
Quarter to 2.
I gotta make another round.
Nah, we'll be taking off.
You all can just be laying in your bed at the witching hour to see if anything happens.
Yeah.
Is there enough beds for 4 of you?
I can sleep on that little couch in
Yes.
the front. I'm fine.
Oh, what?
Guess how many subscribers I got now?
How many?
2,500.
More.
Wow, that's
I
pretty
know,
good.
right?
You want more what?
2,520.
Nice.
Yeah, I never thought I'd get 10, much less.
Hey,
It
good.
said William.
Did
No,
it?
it didn't.
Is William in there?
You want more, William?
Oh my gosh.
Baby, come on in.
What's wrong with you?
With arms wide open.
I think it's a homosexual, Will.
Oh my god. Wow.
Said something about William and Spoon.
Spoon and William.
Uh-oh.
It's not good if I say no homo.
And it was watching John P, so you know, whatever.
I was kind of like, man, is there some cameras in there or something? I don't know.
You leave your socks on and say that, you're good.
You like the man? Is that what we're hearing?
I love them dudes back in the day, dude. I guess.
Don't move.
Who? Sitting here, jiggling. Trying to stay awake.
Hurts.
What hurts? Gosh, we just didn't get anything. Just a few words here and there.
Hide.
Are you hiding again? Didn't they say hide earlier?
Yeah.
There's our.
That's gorgeous.
He's a mustache.
Crazy.
So we're crazy, alright.
He was barking at another dog way down the hill.
Crazy we
That's
are.
Loud.
pretty.
Yeah.
Are we too loud? Yep.
There's a big loft up here too. He'd like to run around all day, all week.
Problem.
There's gonna be a problem. What kind of problem?
Look nice.
Yeah. That's gonna be our hideaway from now on.
It's nice when you find one.
Yeah. The only thing was, the only sketchy part is,
Can't.
you gotta drive 2 miles, 3,400 feet up to the
To
ski
get
lot.
there,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's all gravel.
I don't know, there's a kicker sometimes back in the woods.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't know how these clowns get up here in 2 feet of snow. It was hard enough on a regular day.
Yes.
Because you gotta have 4-wheel drive, but still 2 feet of snow, go up 3,400 feet. almost 2 miles. That's, I don't know how they even get up there.
Mouth.
Even if they had a
Yeah.
four-wheel
Your
drive truck.
mouth.
Bad.
Ain't nothing bad happening here.
You're just making up stuff.
I know.
You're just throwing out words, hoping to get some reaction.
At least we had this thing going off earlier, man. Now,
I think it's me. We ain't had any activity all night.
Are you coming?
Excuse me? Where are we going?
Somewhere.
Yeah. Are we going somewhere? Like quick? If you make that go off, we'll leave right now.
Right now.
Right now. We'll go down the steps.
Or if you don't make it go off, we'll leave too.
she's like, either way, we're out of here.
Getting anything, Tom?
Something's hanging around that counter.
It's just
Like
so
really
weird
tall.
that it's like not playing with any of the devices or anything.
Drawer.
Is it in the drawer?
You trying to get in the drawer?
If you open that drawer, we're definitely leaving.
Wouldn't you just die if something like that happened? When this flame's over.
Dude, right now I'd take a stinking tickle on the ear or something. I don't know. Another belly growl.
Here.
Well, damn, we don't have to stay much longer. We got
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys
2
are.
hour drive.
Yep.
Down.
We're going down.
Indiana Pacers fans are
There's gonna be a lot of help going home, aren't you?
I am going to fall asleep as soon as we hit the car. I am so tired.
Great, thanks. I found another cord too. You might be able to plug into your van.
Okay, as long as we got the 2 minutes that I need.
Well, you guys drove your van again? That
Yeah.
thing was sweet, man. I drove it back from that place and you guys were
Yeah.
all zonked out.
I stayed awake with you, John. I was just in the back.
Turn.
Let's give Becca a break here.
All right, hey. Give you a break.
Why? Is it doing anything?
No,
Not really.
not really.
It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
But
It feels like even though I don't know what you guys are obviously asking, it just in the last 2 rooms it just feels like it's words. Like I don't know if
Some of them were corresponding, but
A couple of them.
other
but
times it was just random words being said, so.
and then half the time I'm like, is that what I heard? Like I say it and then I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
actually know if that's what I.
at least the other places.
There was a couple when it said William, that did give me chills because I was like, it was clear and I was like,
It was pretty
oh
cool.
my
Yeah, but
god.
there was something else that came of that, like,
Yeah.
nothing else out there.
So yeah, exactly. I got like, I was like, oh my god.
At least we can say we did this place anyway. Check it off the list. Even though it,
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd come all the way back out here.
no. The one in 2 weeks, you come to that one, right? The mansion?
I'm literally
That mansion is
dreading having to drive
cool.
home. What? I'm dreading having to drive home. I'm already starting to like.
You could just stay here with them.
Yeah.
Just go in and bunk.
Yeah, just stay till, I'm gonna stay until it gets light out, then I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's enough beds.
I can sleep on the chair like I did at that sanatorium we did. Remember?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
It was so freaking cold in that entire building. The moment we got into that one room that had heat, it was like, I was zonked out.
Becca was crashing in one chair and I was crashing in the other, snoring.
Where was that?
It was, where was that?
It's over by almost the same road as Winchester, the sanatorium, Randolph Asylum. This is the same county. It's the Randolph County Asylum.
It was like people, like basically it was like homeless people that didn't have a place to go that they could be there, right? Like
Yeah, remember they had the body in that.
Chandra, right?
Yeah, I think I should go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Remember they had the body inside that cooler, wrapped up in the garbage bag.
Oh yeah.
Just cause?
Yeah, it was like a
Well, that's where they had bodies before. A
So they
body
had
before.
like they had one wrapped to like show that it was
Yeah.
there. We weren't expecting to see it there, but that entire building was like ice.
But it was it was cool though. The big barn and all that, and the
Yeah.
gravesite out there.
Where was this at?
And there was one room in that entire building
It's
that
not
had
too far from that.
I was
For
out
where we're
like
going
lying.
in the 2 weeks to that Winchester, Indiana, which is like it's only about 20 miles from here, probably, but east, 20 miles east from here.
Dun, dun,
You know, you ever heard of Fountain City, where that
What is
Amish place is?
No.
Oh.
I saw a bunch of Amish people driving.
Yeah, I seen one on a horse and a buggy.
Yeah, we did too coming up. Well, we seen one plowing the fields.
Yeah.
I bet that you guys probably were like maybe 15 minutes ahead of me. I wonder if it was the same place.
I got it.
Because there was like he had two like white crane-colored horses that was pulling like three things in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're like,
I bet it was. It was on one of the farms there.
yeah.
Come on. The only thing creepy about this place is the doll room.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we're going to go down and
Maybe something will happen once we
Yeah,
get
we're
settled
settled
down. There's plenty of big chairs down there. I'm just gonna hang out in the chairs.
I don't know.
I don't like driving this time of night anywhere.
Yes.
Maybe get some jerk cop to pull you over anyway.
I kind of just want
Dun,
to. I
dun,
don't want to stay. I don't want to drive.
William wants to go in the mirror room.
Well, I ain't never arrested.
Shonda.
It says
me.
yes. It's like, let's do it. Like, we've been waiting on that.
You guys all be possessed. Good luck with that.
Not me.
He's gonna get lost in there. He's gonna be like, shit, I'm in his belly. Where?
I got legitimate goosebumps because it was like so clear when it said his name. I was like, but that was the only thing that everything else felt like I was just repeating words.
Should have told
Where's
me. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Oh gosh, kill us all.
You're dancing.
No, we wouldn't have.
I would have.
Alright, let's head down.
I would have messed with you again. I'm gonna apologize and say, I don't know why we all ran down there actually.
It was my idea.
Everybody got everything?
Here, that one's yours.
Let's see, I got my 2 cat balls. Yep.
You guys still staying, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Better. Or else I'm staying by myself. Once I had to sleep, like a tornado could come here, I wouldn't even know
Well,
that
that's true
happened.
because Fernando would be afraid to hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, this hurts my knees.
Connie, yeah, we took her to the hospital the other day for her knee.
Why?
It was swelled up.
Huh.
They just said it's like arthritis. She's 53, so she got arthritis now. So.
They didn't have to drain it or anything?
No, it was nothing. She got one of those compression sleeve things to put over her.
Yeah.
It works. It's been working pretty good.
And I picked the one that was on the stairs. I already had 2, and then I put 2.
Because I think the one that Dad picked was one I forgot to.
The one that he came
Longest
yes,
I've ever made that one.
Okay.
We've usually, when we first started.
Longest
around
I've ever made
3 or
it.
4
Dad, where's
o'clock in
that
the morning.
cooler?
It's right here.
Now, did it say my name like normal, or was it like Ghostbusters when they called out Winston in the subway? And they made it all creepy and
like-
everything.
Cat balls, children.
It
Sounded like kind of like Will in, like, and I was like it was cut because it was skipping, and I was like, I really feel like it was. That's the only thing I could think of was that it was saying William.
I don't have more than that. 11. There's 12.
Any more cat balls?
Didn't you have 13, right?
I thought I had 16 at one time.
Ashley, where'd you put that one cord at?
Oh, I didn't take my medicine.
Oh. It's 2 in the
There's
morning.
one in there.
I know.
There's one in there.
Okay.
It's too late.
I think you did, Kat. I think post town is where
Did you
we
get your EMF reader off the floor?
lost a few.
We're not leaving.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just getting started.
Yeah, we're staying the night. You staying the night with us?
I don't know. I kind of want to sleep in my bed.
Oh, this one.
You don't need to sleep in your bed. Totally ready.
Is there enough beds to sleep here?
Sure.
You find it?
Are they
You find that other one I was looking for?
I could sleep with
No, 'cause I don't know what we're looking for.
I guess it is too bad. What time do you guys think that you'll leave? What time do you guys think you'll start leaving? Which is okay. I'll get a couple hours in. Because I'll actually follow you guys, and then I'll just keep going through Eaton.
Is it quicker to go through Eaton, you think?
For me, because I live in Trenton,
Oh.
so I just go
What
down.
did you say you didn't want to do something in your bed?
I said I just want to sleep in my bed.
Oh.
What'd you think I said?
I was like, what did she say something about her bed?
I said I kind of just want to be in my bed.
One white cord I had, I said, oh, actually,
Oh, because you've been up all day?
Yeah.
It wasn't the
But-
one she put back in there?
no.
It's like 2, and he said if you guys leave when the sun comes up, it's like, are those beds
2
clean?
hours, 2.5.
Are beds clean?
Yeah, I probably can get.
I was like, I wasn't expecting to sleep, so.
You know when I go sleep with John. And Wayne said he snores real
Oh,
bad
here it
too.
is.
fresh there, no fresh here.
Well,
Where's Kat gonna sleep though? She can sleep on the couch, not her bed. I can sleep in my car, I could just run the gas to keep it, you know.
No.
I'd be more scared out there than I am
I'm
here.
sure the town's safe.
no.
Do you know what my favorite thing to do at work at my old, like when I worked at the garage instead of at this branch was I'd go out in my car and I would turn the heat on and I'd put like a coat or a jacket over my head and I'd just lay back. I was out. I'd sleep for a solid 30 minutes.
Where was that at?
Like, by Smith Park where the police station is, that was where our garage was for the bookmobile.
You slept in a garage?
No, like in my car
Oh.
outside. Like the garage was where we had the bookmobile. Our offices were in the inside of
Never
that.
got your stuff?
Is anybody behind the van?
Oh,
so.
I have.
Yes. Becca is.
Yeah. I guess I should.
There was nobody there when we pulled
Might as
in,
well
I should
just-
say.
It's up to you, man.
Just because you gotta move the van?
Once I'm there, I'm kind of like, might as well just keep driving, right?
I know.
I mean, you know, it's like it's so far back up.
Yes. I'm not sure if that'd be worth driving to me.
So I'm behind you on a red one.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm good then, probably. Alright.
I don't think I'd be able to
All right, all.
sleep.
Let us know how.
I really don't think. Not because I'm scared, but because I don't
Let us
think
know
I'd
how the
be
all-nighter
able to
goes.
sleep.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Me either.
I'm sorry. So Sunday,
Be safe.
Sunday
Be
at
safe.
4.
4.
We'll let you know.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Well, I'm really acquainted with the way to get to your house now. So.
There you go. Alrighty.
You guys have fun.
Oh, yeah.
Let us know
Did
if
you know what's
anything
gonna happen? We're gonna leave and the whole place is gonna.
Did she?
That's what happened the last time when
Oh, so-
they left the jail. Just
Really?
they left me and Tom and John. And after they left, the door moved, like it closed and everything.
And then we walked over to the speakeasy at 3
That was
o'clock
like
in
the
morning,
one and
remember?
only
that
time
was-
that
that
Connie
was
ever
seriously,
went with us,
That's
right?
why she's not been back,
Yeah.
because there was nothing going on.
See, you be careful.
I will. I'll text you guys when I get back, even though it'll probably be asleep.
Well, I thought it was because you're too like scared.
You guys be careful.
Oh, oops, sorry.
See you guys. Cat, do we gotta unlock this gate, or is it?
It should open.
Okay.
Well, there's no code on this side. Your backpack's open, Becca. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna say that drove me nuts.
Hit the head. Alright guys, be careful.
Hit it.
Bye.
Alright,
us kids.
Just
Kids
us.
are the
Wanna get a snack?
Now you're on.
Fish sandwich is kicking.
Oh, the fish sandwich too. That tartar sauce is spectacular. I don't know what kind it is.
Oh, yeah. What kind that is?
Decisions. Well, children, hopefully we'll get more what now that they're gone. What do you guys think?
Yeah. I think if we get set still,
Yeah, just probably
just
listen.
yeah, just chill out for a minute. I bet we'll hear all kinds of crap. We heard footsteps upstairs.
So Vern swore somebody's coming up those steps.
Yeah. Well, when we was in the one room, we could hear something in the other room walking back and forth. And when we was in there, we were getting on the opposite, we had pacing.
Hmm.
And it was like,
Tom, remember when Zach was here? And you said the cabinets was leaking water? And there was wet footprints. Don't that look like the cabinets? Did you see that one, John?
I was looking for it. So I went through all the seasons and didn't show this place once.
Really?
I went through them. Ghost Hunters went through all their seasons to find this house. None of them. But the guy that worked for Zach.
And what?
I just understand that, because I was like, what is happening?
So the neighbor was standing in the yard with an open flame fire pit.
Yeah, just with his hands in his pocket and having to stare at it, and I was like, ah.
Was he staring our way?
So, but yeah, I just wanted to figure out how funny that was.
Be careful.
Alright, I'll text when I get back.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
It's not worth trying to go back
Goes on crack.
this late at night. There you go. Well, these clowns got some activity, man. I think half this stuff they make up.
I think so too. I'm not impressed. Unless they give us something now.
Post Town's like the most legitimate place we've been to, I think, for actually seeing stuff happen.
Yeah.
And that ghost I got on video that we couldn't even figure out what that was. That's the best film I got of the whole
Yeah.
thing. That was like the first time we went there.
I hear footsteps. Oh, this way.
Just go making money. Left and right.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not fixing the place up.
Well, we passed a lot of places and I was like, ooh, what about that side? I'm like, we just need to buy an old building and say, oh, there's ghosts in there.
Really, that's all. Make up some story, backstory.
Mm-hmm.
So if you take graves out in the backyard.
Couple of misprinted headstones.
Little Native American thing out there and you're set, man.
Yeah. What's it say? Park cloud? I just saw a ghost park cloud. What's it say?
So that could have been your smoke, your.
Asked for Elizabeth to make a noise loud.
Wow.
So we have Elizabeth here.
Elizabeth turned on the TV.
downstairs, my phone was sitting on my lap. You know how you have to, push the button and slide it?
Yeah,
The main
pain in the
screen.
butt.
Yeah. Oh no, it was sitting there black, and it came over the main screen.
What?
It did it like three different times.
That's a miracle right there.
And I was telling.
I could beat that phone to death, can't get it to come on.
I was telling Shonda, I says, you can't do that. I said, my phone, you have to tap it, swipe it, and then it goes to the main screen. Or click the button and swipe it to get to the main screen.
Wow.
But yeah, it did it like 2 or 3 different times.
Where are we going to go?
So find somewhere to sit down for a bit and listen.
Okay. What's that gonna be, boys?
I'm good with whatever. You guys doing yours?
Huh?
You guys look listening like Becca was?
No, we're gonna listen with our own ears.
Yeah. Listen to those?
Yeah.
Works.
Chris is gonna be here.
I'm gonna let this thing run all night. I got 18 hours still left.
William, explain to these guys the mirrors.
So the little bit that I looked up, and I knew some of this, I didn't know all of it, is that demons.
What was that?
Demons and mirrors. It's a dual-edged sword. So the demons can get to you, mess with you, interact with you through the mirrors, but it could also trap them. Now, one of the old methods that I heard about how to trap them was you use 2 mirrors that are across from each other, and then when you see them in it and you move out of the way, they see themselves and it traps them. So in a room like that, where all 4 walls and the door are mirrors, they could easily trap themselves. So if they wanted to, they could mess with you, but then they end up trapped in there. A lot of people used to use them for exorcisms, where if they wanted, if they were able to, they would put the mirror in front of the person, and then when the demon would finally show itself, they would remove the mirror, and the person would be unpossessed. This is how they used to do some of that.
And that's how the conjuring mirror kind of foul or something,
Yes.
right?
Well, and then for those who like their comic books, John Constantine did that too. Constantine was known for using mirrors to trap certain possessions based off the demon type that it was. So, but he would have to call forth. He would have to call it forth and say like scripture, and then it would like suck it out of the person. But in the reflection, the person wasn't there, it was a demon. And as soon as they noticed that it was the demon, they would remove the mirror and destroy it, removing the demon from the plant. So, but so for them, it's a double-edged sword.
Huh?
Keeps going off because we're close to it.
So they can mess with you, but they have to wager that. If they think they can really get to you, they'll mess with you because then it's worth getting trapped. But if I'm in there reading about Jesus, my Lord and Savior, to them, it may not be worth it for them. You're going to have a bad night, boys.
No, I'm good.
We'll turn off the lights.
Okay.
So, I had to use my earbuds, but I heard ticking, and then we heard footsteps earlier. Was there anything else?
I heard this for something on the steps.
What's in that back? Further down that hallway. You didn't want to go down that way?
I don't want to come out.
Theater?
That's right. Yeah. Okay, I only went down there once, so I keep forgetting that that's
I
there.
thought we was in the theater.
No, we were just, that's like I think it's like a master bedroom with like another bedroom in
So
it.
we need to go sit in the theater because nobody's been in the theater?
No,
We went
were in
there.
earlier.
Oh. You didn't get nothing?
We had the flashlight turned on.
Yeah, the flashlight was being messed with.
Mine like that. Gosh, my knees hurt.
Make sure my signals aren't messing with this.
I think I brought it back in here already. Tom, is it on there?
What?
Yeah.
This.
this one?
Mm-mm.
Why?
We're too close to it.
Really?
Yeah, it picks up any kind of movement. Come in here.
A whole nother week off. I don't know if I want to go back to work ever again. Sleep in, stay up late.
How many weeks you had?
3. Took all of them. I didn't take one day off for 13 months. So I was like, guess what? See ya.
Howdy.
Yeah, so if you don't like it, too bad. I had 22 people watch it.
You don't have your stick person up?
Stick person?
I don't know, it's up.
The battery's just running down.
You can't plug it in?
Yeah.
So we need to be in the kitchen.
Someone's over there trying to get chips.
As if you're finally feeling like you walk around naked.
It's finally going on. See, they left at the wrong time, man.
Burns a wuss.
These guys never. Oh, this is the latest they've actually stayed.
That's true.
Your meter's going on. It might be your phone.
It is.
Just a camera in there. Since that's where it's going. That square thing you got on there is spectacular.
It lasts a very long time too.
Yeah, and I got it on this thing where it lasts a whole week too.
Oh,
I got it.
Plug that in.
I got it plugged in the whole time.
We should be able to plug it in.
That's us. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got another extension cord if we need it.
Yeah, I got 2 extension cords. If you need it, yeah.
Yeah, he's important.
Yeah, you're gonna be blind, but you're fine with me.
I used to walk around with it like this way when I was
No, I still need to figure that portion out for myself too. One of the only things that worries me for it is the,
Holy smokes.
Dude. Big one.
Hey, all lights going off on that, man. Oof. I got a ghost chip. I got goose pimples on that. They had all the lights going, man. Oof. Oof.
It was quick too.
I know.
You guys ever think about getting like a music box? You see them?
I seen the ones. You seen the ones that look like a casket?
No.
Yeah.
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 it sounded like a good idea until you brought up the casket.
No, it's shaped like a casket.
Yeah.
And it goes start playing.
$250 or something.
Yeah.
No, man, I'm talking about little kids. Freaking toy.
That's what this
That's what it is.
is.
It's
like
a music
little
box.
music
I
box.
thought about bringing Freya's Furby,
Oh.
because it,
Oh.
it recognizes when you walk by and
You
stuff.
seen the bears? The Boo Bears?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're not cool.
Those are expensive too.
What do you need?
You want an extension cord?
Oh, where we got it now?
So I'm assuming back here, since this thing's plugged in.
Sure.
Oh, there you go.
There's one right behind us too.
Right behind you. Are you long enough to go there? Here. Let's do the extension.
We got one right there. We set mine right here.
Looks right here.
Yeah, but you won't be able to use it.
Huh?
You're not gonna use it?
I'll charge it up.
Got all kinds, man.
Oh, hell, I'll just regular, I had anything like
I'll
Doritos.
just say-
It's this one.
Unless there's
Oh,
more
you
in
already,
here.
you don't want this? You got this one?
This one.
I try not to eat too late, cause then my body's like, 2 o'clock in the morning, my dude. Maybe you like to eat, we can tell, but man, you gotta stop eventually.
Yeah, me and Connie were trying that. I'm eating twice a day. Like every time we go camping, we get up late, so we breakfast between 9 and 10.
Mm-hmm.
Then we go out doing our stuff and all that, and we get back 4 or 5, eat the next dinner, and we're done. We're trying to get back to that time.
It's picking you up?
That thing is sensitive, man.
Yeah. It's like a radar. Designed up radar.
So that could have been just smoldering. Smell the dude out there burning the place down out there.
Oh, that could have been. But nobody else smelled it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all up there.
What's the little slide thing supposed to be?
I don't know, some evil looking stuff. Yeah, that was a long time.
Sometimes I'm like, there's just too many people.
That could be like, oh, you're too much at all. Wait till there's 2 here and scare the hell out of them. They leave. Let's wait till there's a manageable bunch.
Mm-hmm.
It'll scare them.
Oh my gosh. I just have to outrun you three, right?
Oh, you need to know.
I got the key in the car.
Oh my gosh.
Just wait for me out there.
They're gonna see on their security cameras, I'm gonna do my cousin Vinny, I'm just gonna go in there.
What'd you do with my phone? You need it global. November 15th. Is it Veterans Day?
That's my kid up there.
It was our first date with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Did you not get your invitation?
no.
You should have. Everybody else has got theirs. Did you get yours? Well, yours.
Oh, Barb didn't give our mail yet, so it's probably in there. How come she came by, they didn't give us a mail, so that. Kidding me? We were shopping, but not give us a
She's
mail.
gonna wait till Jim comes over.
And negative.
I said, John, now it's just me and you. Who don't you like? He goes, Jim Bray. And I'm like, no, our group.
She didn't specify that. I like everybody in our group. You're the only people I like to hang out with.
That's beautiful.
It was so fun. And then Becca talks about him like it's not her dad. She goes, oh, Jim just gets on my nerves.
She
I'm
don't,
thinking,
she don't like that being at all.
yeah. And then she's upset. She goes, I'm just so mad because I look like dad. I said, you don't look like your dad, but it's his dad's side. So she favors the, I'll never tolerate more.
Which we haven't done in a while because I'm tired of going. It's all between us, okay?
All between us. What happens here stays here.
I love Barbie, Becca. Yeah.
We know you don't like Jim. Everybody don't like Jim.
Bob's kind of getting on my nerves.
Yeah, Bob's starting to get on my nerves. I mean, I love him, but
You know what?
there's a limit.
Barb sent this to Connie. And if you sent this to me or whatever, we're good friends. We thought we're good friends, right?
Okay.
And you seen it, we texted it to her, and you realize what you did, you would have called her right after, so say, hey, she goes, we only invite you because we feel sorry for you and John.
What?
Because you don't have no family.
Connie was bawling. I'm like, what the hell, what happened?
I would be offended by that.
Yeah, I was like, you don't have to invite me at all. I don't need to go over your house.
Yeah.
But if I was like, how did she not call you right back and say I accidentally sent you this by mistake?
Because
3 days later.
She didn't.
I know. I was
But
like,
she meant it.
I was like, we don't need to go. I don't need to be. I'm not. I got my friend. I mean, I don't need it.
Well, we even said that, said, why don't we invite Connie and John over? I'm like, they're at the Brights. And Tessa's like, why? And I said, because Connie makes John
No.
go.
She don't even want to go now.
Why would we want to go after that?
No, every weekend, Rob and guys have something. Every freaking weekend, some little kid's birthday, some good. I was like, how does this guy not get tired of every weekend having a freaking cookout or something?
Oh, man.
Like,
That's funny.
so the last couple times after that, we didn't go. We're not going.
When did she say that?
I think it was,
What
Thanksgiving maybe.
See, that's even worse.
Yeah. Well, she's over there crying. I hate my mom.
Yeah.
She's over there bawling. And she tells me.
Because they would have hurt my feelings too. I think I would have cried. I would probably wouldn't have cried, but I would have been.
No, I would.
feel about it.
I was going to say something. She said, no. I was like, we just don't go. We won't go. I mean, you don't got to feel sorry for me. I'm a loner. I'm
Yeah.
really alone. So we're not. So I told her this morning, her and Barbie are good friends. Barbie,
Yeah.
I love Barbie. She's cool. We can go over 4th of July if you want to. No, we're not going. I was like, okay. No, it's Bob. This is another thing. We get over there, and Bob gives that look like, oh, God, they're here again. Yeah.
I wonder
Well,
if
guess
Bob said
We're
something to Barb.
We're not coming over here again.
Yeah. I wonder if Bob said something to Barb about it.
Well, that's kind of jacked up, man.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever. I know who my friends are, so.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, wow, it's supposed to be your best friend, and she gonna send that to you? And she didn't even.
There's a better way to say it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, she don't even have to invite you.
right.
Just stop inviting.
Yeah. I mean, just because you are good friends, don't mean you
And
gotta
she
invite
could've
us
said-
every little stupid thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and she could have said, like, I don't know. She just couldn't have invited you. I mean, and she said, well, you don't invite me no more.
She either could have done it or not.
Yeah, and if Connie would have said, hey, how come you're not inviting me to things? Says, well, Dad was getting mad at me. I would have threw it all on Bob. I know it's Bob.
Oh, I know it's him too.
Bob's a butthole.
Yeah. Oh, but he kisses my butt when I came to go fix his computer though.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh, he
yeah.
was, oh, John, When I'm fixing his computer for him, I was in there 3 hours.
Well, he always looks at me and goes, where's the kids? And I wanted to say, I don't know, where's yours? Mine's
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, those two don't show up very much. The only three we didn't show up last couple weeks, we were on vacation. So we're doing like the pastor does, you don't go to church on vacation. So
Yeah.
it's like, now I got this thing, which I don't do often, because I don't go on vacation often. It's like, I don't ever do the same thing I do if I wasn't on vacation. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, we don't watch the same shows, we don't do the same stuff.
Oh, okay, so it's
We're on vacation.
You're on vacation, yeah.
So we're not doing anything I would do if I was working.
Yeah.
We don't watch the same shows, we don't do the same stuff.
Don't eat the same food.
Nothing. No, seriously, we don't do nothing. I told us, God knows the rules. We don't, nothing that we do if we're at work. Even if we're home, we don't do the same stuff.
That's a good idea.
Except for ghost hunt. I'm not passing on ghost hunt.
We're gonna cut this short, honey. Kat's got us on a schedule.
No, they're going to actually go to a Murray Museum show downtown tomorrow. You ever seen that museum in Cincinnati? It looks like.
So she's okay still, I mean, her and Barb's friendship
Oh, yeah.
is okay,
Yeah.
but that you're just not gonna do family things
Right.
with her.
I mean, you know,
Good for
I
you.
can't believe
You-
she
you
said
know.
that to her.
I can't believe she said that to you, but, you know, kudos to you for not.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta tell me twice. I only said, jackass, Jimmy ever again.
Yeah, I don't know how you tolerate that.
Oh, he knows. He told me John don't like me. She goes, yeah, you don't.
You know.
No, your own kid don't even like you.
Yeah. Either one of them.
Yeah.
No
trying to do stupid things, Dad. He always yells at her, embarrasses her.
See,
Every time.
I always speak up. Of course, I do speak up. You shut up. You're talking to her that way.
I mean, he treats her, every time they go to one of those places.
Yeah.
In front of the whole family, every time.
Because he thinks it makes him look big, and he don't know it makes him look like an idiot.
Yeah, he's a,
Mhm.
yeah, kind of hurts, I'll just smash him.
And I honestly think that's why Becca is not married. It's because she's probably so afraid to bring
Getting a
anybody
jackass
home.
husband.
Yeah.
Or getting somebody like him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that test found somebody, that'd be super cool.
I'll leave it be, it's just
Yeah,
me.
first though, do they kind of break up before,
Oh, yeah.
go back?
And she looks like that with it no more. Get you straightened up.
If he stayed at your place, didn't with the.
Yeah, there's me. What kills me is that he says, I don't have no friends, I don't have no family, you know, families are just these losers and everything. And then they get engaged, and I'm like, hey, how many's gonna be in the wedding?
600.
And I know Tess is kind of backwards, and she don't really have a whole lot of true friends, I should say. And she goes, I think he wants 6 or 7. That's what I'm like, holy crap! Thought he didn't have no friends.
Wow.
Yeah. So she literally was like, okay. I honestly thought she would get married in my backyard. Just immediate friends and family, small. No, it's a big to-do.
It's me and Connie got married on Dale Mayberry outside of McDill Air Force Base, right?
Yeah.
There's a strip club, a chapel of love, and there's an all-you-can-eat fish place. So there was 5 of us, my mom and dad, we eloped. Mom, dad, Elvis, one of my sister's friends, and some homeless dude, I think.
At least you covered all your categories for rich and poor.
It only cost me $75.
Just the way the Lord intended.
Yeah. Married 34 years, only cost me $75.
Come on, baby, we gotta go get that fish license.
Almost every Air Force base is right next to a strip club.
Now that's kind of given.
Yeah. But yeah, Dale Mayberry, the same road as the Buccaneer Stadium is on. Right outside the back gate that goes straight to the Buccaneer Stadium. It's called Dale Mayberry, so all those strip clubs. The Chapel of Love, it's called Chapel of Love.
What state is this in?
Florida, Tampa.
Oh.
I graduated in Tampa. My dad was, he retired at McDill Air Force Base in Tampa.
Wow.
That's where I came in.
Yeah, I was bragging to my other fake grandbaby. Haven't seen him in forever, took him to a ball game. And we was talking about different things, and somehow he said something about the Pentagon. Oh, he thought the Pentagon, I don't know why he thought this, got blew up, like it doesn't exist anymore. And I said, no, baby, the Pentagon's still there. They fixed the Pentagon, it's still there. I said, I said, they didn't rebuild the towers. He goes, no, Mama, the Pentagon's gone. I said, no, baby, I know the Pentagon's not gone.
I know my boss was in there when
I said, a friend of
happened.
mine, my friend of mine goes to the Pentagon every once in a while. He goes, oh my gosh, really? He was so amazed.
Yeah, we talk to him every day.
Yeah.
That's
But
where
yeah.
our customers are at the Pentagon.
I was like, wait, what do you learn? You know?
Yeah, but forever, they didn't tell you what the plane was that hit it. It was supposed to be like a all conspiracy, like a missile hit it. So we watch these, like, we watch this channel on LG, it's called Air Disasters, which shows all the crashes, but tells you actually how they happened. And one episode was actually that one.
Really?
So you could never find you could find the 2 planes that hit the towers, but you can never find the tail numbers or the plane that actually hit the Pentagon. But you can tell that you can find the plane that hit the one that crashed in Pennsylvania in the field. But you never found out which one hit the plane, hit the Pentagon. And eventually that one they showed it. They showed the 2 towers. That was like a full episode of all 4 planes. And they showed the plane that hit the tower, or hit the Pentagon was actually a plane. Because all the video coverage, you can see one plane hit it.
Yeah.
So they try to cover it up, that part of it up.
Because they don't look bad.
Right. You're supposed to have all this security. Yeah, you should be able to shoot down something going to hit your Pentagon.
Yeah.
and they didn't do it. So they were embarrassed that they could let this plane come in here and blow up after
Well,
military.
And I thought there was no flying over the
It's all-
World Center,
Right.
but we're at the World Center in, where was we? Maryland. And here comes a helicopter, and I'm thinking, oh, a helicopter's gonna land on the World Tower, you know? And, yeah, World Trade Center, and it didn't, and I'm like, oh, why are we still letting people fly over these things?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like must get special permission, it's all,
Mm-hmm.
they had to fly around though. Like a-
No, this thing
30
flew
miles
over
radius
top
or
of this thing,
Yeah,
because he disappeared, so he was coming at me, and then I didn't see him, and then I seen him. He had
it's like the White House, you can't fly over the White House.
Of course not, you should be able to fly over the White House, ever.
Right.
Wow.
Protected airspace. If you go across it, you'll see two F-15s right next to you real quick.
Well, you should.
Yeah,
And where was he for the Pentagon?
right. So I think they screwed up, not shooting it down.
Mm-hmm.
They had to know that plane was hijacked.
They had to know it's hijacked, and how many times do you see on TV, you know I know it's TV, but you know they're making contact with it.
Right.
You know they're saying, identify yourself.
They got missiles.
Yeah.
Pentagon shot it down.
Yeah.
Even
And don't give me that
even
crap.
if it's a commercial airline.
Don't
should've
give me
shot it
that
down.
crap. Oh, we didn't want to kill the other, how many other people was on.
So let them just kill 300 people in the Pentagon.
Yeah.
instead, right? Yeah, makes a lot of sense. The people in the plane were gonna die anyway, so you might
Yeah.
have blown up the
Might
plane.
have blown them up, yeah. Weird.
This is, I was telling these guys, this is my 18th anniversary today. I retired Memorial Day weekend. 18th.
Did you?
Really?
Fuck, congratulations.
Can't believe it's been 18 years.
I can't either.
No.
2007 Memorial Day weekend. It's crazy.
Did you hit the Chapel of Love and the strip joint then too?
No.
Roll out
You
of the
ever go back and celebrate there?
We never even went back? No, we never went back.
Never went back?
My first place.
When me and Tom got married, they were just building the gym. It only had walls. There was no roofing, no, nothing. I mean, it was a pure shine of dark, it was a beautiful day.
I don't even think trusses was that good.
No, I can't even think, I didn't even think about rain. It didn't even cross my mind that it might rain. Yeah, so that's how long, it's been what, 34?
Well, we wasn't down yet. Concrete.
See, that's very long. We had,
And-
34 years.
And this is when things were cheap and easy, we just had cake. We didn't have all this other crap that we have to pay for now.
I didn't have,
Good Lord.
$75. We went, we climbed to the Red Roof Inn in Orlando, and went to Disney World, SeaWorld.
Wow.
One of the two.
They don't even have a SeaWorld anymore, do they?
Yeah.
Is it? I thought they got rid of it because of the abuse of animals.
They have the best roller coaster.
Huh. Amazing.
34 years. This August 1st will be 34.
Well, on your 35th, we'll have this big cake and we'll have Jim pop out of it and say, congratulations.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, that's a big cake.
Can you see that? John and Connie sitting there at dinner, and here comes this big cake, and John going, no, no.
Even this guy's like, I hear like, no, no. I just, I don't know.
He's arrogant.
I don't like the way he treats his wife. referral to go to CVI, but it's like Cincinnati Eye Institute or something.
Yeah.
But they have one in Middletown. So I went in because they said my back of my eyes were splitting or something. And if they don't fix them, whatever, I can go blind, whatever. So I didn't know they could numb your eyes. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You know, actually, his husband works there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
So I just like Saudi or Pakistan. He was actually really good. But they put these drops in my eyes and numb them. Then he's blinding me with this light. I'm glad I didn't see what he was doing. This Connie just had to turn her. And he pulled up this black thing with a little pad on it. And he was going behind my eyes.
Oh, son, no.
And Connie was like, I can't see that. I was like, I'm glad that he had me blinded so much I couldn't see what he was doing.
Yeah.
I could just feel he was messing around.
Yeah.
But I didn't know he was actually all the way behind my eyes. Connie was like this, she was like, I can't say nothing, I can't see it.
Oh my God.
So he set me up.
That's rough.
He set me up and all of a sudden
You passed out.
I could feel my body going cold.
Oh.
So my body, I went into shock. So he put the thing on my finger, my heart rate went down to 43.
Oh, dang!
Yeah.
Johnny.
So, when I put the screwdriver through my finger, for a couple minutes you're fine. So when I walked inside, as soon as I sat down, I went into shock, so I kind of called the ambulance. Because I had a screwdriver right through my finger, because I was doing something stupid in the garage. Put it through there. Yeah, but I felt, I was like, I could feel it coming on. I was like, this is the same thing. I could feel it. The guy was saying, I was like, dude, I don't care what you're talking about. Because I could feel me getting kind of, my face went gray. I was freezing and sweating at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
They say clear.
So the guy's like, he was tripping out, and he's like, I told you these at work, I don't go to the doctors because I'm going to hear this. We've never seen that before. So this guy goes, I've never had that happen before. I said, of course you didn't have it. He said, you've never had me in here before. So this guy's tripping out. The only one that wasn't tripping out was the nurse. I guess she's seen tragedy before, I guess. So she's like, just sit here. She gave me this like a pill. It's kind of like a wafer, but it's like a orange citrusy kind of thing, sugary thing, whatever.
Yeah.
So she gave me that. She goes, you can't leave here until we get your heart rate back up. Just to make sure you're not going to keel over or whatever. So I sat there like 10, 15 minutes, kind of there, tripping out. She's like, you're going to die. So like 15 minutes later, I was back up to like 76. She's like, okay, you can go.
Did I tell you what I did to Connie and Barb? So, you know, they crochet, you have whatever. So I see this video. It says, why do, when people, I think it's crochet, I can't remember. And they're making little stupid little squares, you see.
Yeah, yeah.
And the whole time the video's going on, they're just making different squares and they're stacking them. And it says, why do we always think old ladies do that? I mean, it's not old ladies think the ones that ever crochet or knit. And it's just wrong. We should call them, and somehow they call them like, we should call them hoe knitters or something. And I'm like, dude. So I'm thinking I'm sending it to them individually. And usually when I do that, it would say sent separately,
Right.
you know. Well, it did do that, and I thought, well, where'd it go? And it went on my Facebook. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I just called two of my friends' hoes on Facebook. I'm trying to get on Facebook, I'm trying to delete it. I about beat my fingers to death trying to get that off my Facebook. It was something I kind of I thought was funny. I'm like, you would have thought it was funny. I don't know how Barbara took it, and I really don't know how all my other friends would have took it, but I called somebody a whore on
I remember when your Facebook profile was linked to your screenshots on your phone, and I did the hairy butt photo. And you looked at it, because Robert and I were hanging back watching your reaction. All of a sudden you went, oh no. Like, it was not we thought for sure you were gonna blame Dad and go, Michael! And you were like, this is on Facebook. And I'm like, oh. I looked at Robert and was like, don't tell her we did it.
Yeah, his brother was in my class. Yeah, And I'm the only one there, I'm the only teacher there that night. And I'm bending down to pick up a ball, and I'm real close to the wall. And a ball hits me in the head. It hits me so hard in the head that it throws my head into the wall. And I'm getting ready to pass out. I'm doing that cold sweat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, and I'm passing out. I'm like, oh, would you let me pass out? I don't know what these kids are doing to me. So I get myself together. Years go by, centuries. Finally, his brother tells me, he goes, "Cat, remember one time we was in the gym? Got hit in the head with a ball." Yeah, man, about freaking knocked me out. He goes, "I know it was me. I kicked it, and it nailed you so hard." He goes, I think I just killed her." He goes, "When you came up, I could tell you was like in a lot, because I mean, it was a lot of pain." He goes, "I'm thinking, oh, she's going to kill me if she knows I'm not telling her. I'm not telling her." I think he just told me like, I don't know, 5 years ago. This happened when he was what, 9?
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Robert, you're a butthole."
That was like when I told Grandma about the tomatoes. She and I were sitting there talking, and she brought up something. I was like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, I remember when I used to play, play by myself, and I take all your tomatoes and throw them against the outhouse like I was a baseball pitcher." And for some reason, she's like, "That was you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like I thought she knew." And she goes, "I thought that was Michael Anthony. Now I've been mad at them the whole time."
They used to have this guy, we called him,
She was gonna beat me.
there was a guy that walked around in Miami we called Pregnant Freddie. He looked like he was pregnant, but he was an alcoholic. And his parents were real good friends with my parents. And he would come with them sometimes when they would visit. And so while they're visiting, at one point, Connie is touching Mom's little whatnots, and she broke one of their heads. And she panicked, so she just set it back on there, and she walked away. So the same day, Mom's getting ready to go to bed, and she hits the dresser, and the head falls off this thing. And she blamed this Freddie guy for years. I mean, years. So one day we're sitting there talking about, hey, I didn't get caught doing this. And I goes, oh yeah, you know that doll that got broke? A little figurine. And I said, yeah. I said, Freddie. I said, Mom was so mad at Freddie. She goes, and then I couldn't tell her when she bring Freddie. I'm thinking, I'm off the hook. She goes, I knew Mom wouldn't say nothing to Freddie, would she? But every time Freddie would, if he would come, every time he come in the house, she would follow him.
Yeah.
I was like, gosh, Connie, you're so mean. How we blame things and get by with things.
Mm-hmm. We got a guy that is at work. He doesn't necessarily work for our company, and he always thinks he's like acting cool and stuff. He's a pretty funny guy. Well, we've been trying to get him. We've been trying to catch him sleeping at his desk because he only comes in for like an hour at best. He's got his own little thing that he does, and that's it. And we've been trying to get a photo of him, and we finally got one. And several years back, I made this certificate after some other guy that used to work for us. His name's Tyler. And he always thought he was like the coolest guy. No one could touch him. He was smarter than everyone else, more handsome than everyone else. So I made a certificate after him. And how they'll say like certificate of achievement. I put his name on there. I said Tyler Snow certificate of achievement. And anytime someone in the office brags about something they did, I make up like a fake name and I call it a program. So we finally got this photo of Bernie, who, by the way, also, he liked Tyler, but Tyler drove him nuts, so it kind of bothers him a bit. So I made him a certificate with his photo on there, and Tyler's photo is on there too, because I just photoshopped him, and it says Tyler Snow certificate of achievement. It looks like I'm working from behind program. And this guy's name's Bernie, and Bernie's just sitting there passed out of the photo on a certificate.
Bernie, that's a horrible name.
Man. Oh, he's a hoot, man.
Did you hear Hannah was going to name that baby Burrow? Idiot.
For the first name?
Burrow, it was horrible.
Okay, I didn't know that was like a middle name or something.
What was it? Burrow?
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, Burrow. Do you remember her middle name?
fried chickens.
Burl Wayne. Yeah.
Earl Lane.
How horrible is that? She's an idiot.
And I just do it to make Freya laugh. She goes, Dad, tell everyone what the rooster name is. It's Nathaniel Biscuit Zubinger III.
She'll tell me that too.
Yeah, she just loves it. She goes, what's it short for? And I'm like, biscuit.
She didn't like my joke. I said, you still have chickens? She goes, yeah. I said, so you're a chicken tender? She just stood there and stared at me. And the lady stayed beside me busts out laughing. She goes, that's pretty funny. And she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, now it's even funnier.
That's amazing. She's such a little angry cuss sometimes. Too.
Yes. Yes, she made Tess spit her water across the table at breakfast the other day. And I said, Tess, I couldn't remember to tell Dad what Freya did. I don't know if Freya did something or Chris's reaction to what Freya did. And she goes, well, Freya went to the bathroom, but she comes back. She literally almost ran into somebody sitting there eating opposite of us.
Yes.
And the gentleman didn't say nothing. He just looked up and smiled real big. And Tess goes, did she almost hit him? I said, yeah. She's not paying attention to what she's doing.
Nope.
So Chris gets up and lets her in. And she did something so funny. And I started laughing. And then Chris, Frey. And then all you see is this water flying across the table. Then me and Frey couldn't stop laughing because, and Chris was just saying like, she wants to beat all of us now, you know. You guys just egg her on. I'm like, no, Frey's on her own.
Dude, right before I left, they had a little fire going because they're doing a little camp out in the backyard. So they had a fire going. So Freya decided to go into the chicken coop and pick up all the eggs. And she was walking them 2 at a time, back and forth in the house. And then Freya gets back in there and goes, wow, there's so many. Like just talking to herself. Kristen goes, how about you go get a carton and get them all at once, take it back. And Freya goes, she's holding 2 and she goes, oh, I'm just so tired. And she doesn't even have the words out. And Kristen goes, of course you're tired.
His wife has no mercy.
Oh,
There is no mercy.
She is ruthless with her.
Mm-hmm. Cracks me up.
She was in my ear when I was streaming last weekend. I was gaming with the guys. I let her watch sometimes. And she said something and it sounded just like Dad. And I stopped and I looked at her and I said, what? And she said it again and I was like, oh my Lord, you've been hanging around Grandpa too much. You need to shut up. Like I just.
I got your dad the other day. He couldn't even say nothing. He didn't know what to say when I said it. So we're at this ball game, okay? And people just every time we left our seat, somebody kept sitting in our seat. Every time I come back, I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
So we're sitting there, and all of a sudden the people behind us leave. And here comes, I don't know, 5 or 6 Chinese people.
Yep.
Okay, they don't speak the language. They only speak in their native language, except for one guy standing right beside me, screaming at them, okay? And he would say something in their language, and then he would translate it to what he said in English. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. And so your mom's sitting on this side of me, and your dad's on this side of me. And then here comes Travis. Hey guys, this is Travis. And he's like, I'm around. And I'm like, come on, man. Why are you yelling? We're right here. It was so loud. So I looked at your dad and I said, if they say Godzilla, I'm out of here.
Oh my God.
And he's looking at me so he can see all of them. Yeah. And he's looking at me like, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah. Oh my God. We're good.
And then Chris goes, what'd you say to him? I said, and they had to hear me. I said, if they say Godzilla, I'm out of here. She's like, oh my God. Like, he's right there. I'm like, I know he's right there. I don't care. I said, you know what? I said, Chris, I'm getting ready to walk out, and I'm going to come back in and say, you guys are in my seat. So every play, he was like the commentary guy for the play-by-play in a different language, and then he would say it in English. So it was like, it was almost like, a double feature going on that I didn't want to hear.
You had subtitles on, you couldn't turn them off.
Yeah. And he was so loud. It would have been so bad if he wasn't screaming right in my ear.
say something stupid together, and you just see Dad staring at it, and he's doing that boomer head shake. Like, I am just upset with you two right now. I don't know what to do. Like, he's gotten to the point where now he just ignores us, because we'll laugh, and we'll be like, oh, and then we'll look over at him, and he'll turn his head, and he goes, and he just shakes his head, like, I'm not talking to you two. Like, just leave me alone.
Was it, Tom? It was still your room hot though, right?
Yeah. You can tell the other different lights were going on.
Oh. Witching hour.
We made it to 3.
Yep. It's the first time in a long time.
2 more hours till sun up.
Hasn't it been a long time since we've made it to witching hour?
The last 5 times we haven't made it past like 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hell, the first like 5, 10 times we were staying till 4 o'clock
Yeah.
at Post Town. We got ran out at 4 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I know one time it was hotter than Hades at the school.
That was the one. That was my first one.
We were getting there so early at 7 o'clock. The time 1 o'clock came, we were there 6
That's what I was telling Tom. I said, we gotta go later
Yeah.
because we just can't stay. Especially if you're not getting anything, it's frustrating.
That's why like Waverly Hills, get there at midnight, you're out at 6.
Yeah,
But the 6 hours went by in like 10 minutes. It seemed
that's
like.
true. I like to go back to Waverly. Would you like to go back to Waverly?
We had a good time last time. Remember me and John got lost? We couldn't. Remember? We couldn't find you guys, and we ran around the thing like twice. No, but we went to push that one door, and it wouldn't open. But the second time we came around, we're like, it has to be this door, and then here going this way.
Okay.
Since it's coming to mine, right? Sus over there. Always, we watch all these stupid shows now. I'm like, what's sus? Suspect. What do you call it? What's sus? They're always like slang terms now. Like, what the hell does that mean?
It's the brain rot stuff that they have now.
Yeah, we're watching.
Suspect. That's what
Yes,
it is. Yes, that's what they say. Sus. Yeah.
And there's a couple other ones too. Like, what the hell was that?
Yep.
They didn't say that back in the day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I'll say that stuff to like the young guys there in the shop because I know it just drives them nuts because they don't like it either. And I'll walk up and I'll say something like, "Man, this job's low key buzzing, fam. That's all God." And they go, "Oh my God, what?"
Somebody did that to me the other day and I said, no, I'm old, you freaking speak the language. Don't you abbreviate anything for me.
Oh, there was one. He wanted a letter of recommendation, and I gave him two. One was all of the slang terms that the kids use nowadays, and it was word for word, just slang. And he read it, and he goes, he says, "Man, I was hurting by the time I got to the end of this." He goes, "I can't believe you wrote like a whole page of this crap." Oh, I was like, I'm looking up this urban, because you know they have an urban dictionary for it online of like what all the slangs were from like the 80s, the 90s. They break it up by generation, and this is the stuff that we always laugh at. So I was like, I picked up, and they had pages worth of these words, and I said, "Let's make an essay." And then it's like, letter of recommendation, here we go. So I wrote a real one, and then I wrote that one, and I gave them both to them, and I said, "You can pick which one you want to give to your new employer."
See, we're right here, right? Clientstone Town's right there, man.
Yeah, we went there to see the Garfields.
The what?
Garfield
Oh, yeah. You went over there?
Mm-hmm.
That's where
All
she's
over
from.
that place. We went to the golf course because they have one there in St. Louis.
Golf
Yeah, cause I gotta take 70 to 75 and then 75 to 123, which puts me in my
That's
red line.
quicker?
There's another route that they take you through Middletown to hit 35.
That's
And
the
you
way I
take
go.
it up through there, which is the way I thought it was gonna take me, but it took me 75.
I go to,
Hold on, boy.
that ain't us making that go off. Something's around that corner, I'm gonna just, I need some new underwear. Alright,
until she's right there, and then all three of the guys just jump her. And they're like, oh, that was close.
Oh, that's funny.
That thing's going nuts, man.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I did.
That knock?
Looks like it came over here from this corner.
Well, that's not the other tonight.
I heard it. It was like from over here before I heard it.
We threw it all out of here and didn't do it.
He's like, I'm moving into the room where it's not so damn noisy.
That thing's going nuts.
They're freaking out, man. Put your thing, is it charged enough to see if it'll do anything? Yeah. See if this let's pick something up here. Do we have to be really still for this guy, or we need to turn him off?
Still doesn't stop.
Okay. You gonna get your thing? Sorry. Need a flashlight?
You want a sweater?
Nah,
You sure?
I'm fine. I put it on for 2 seconds and I've come off.
You want to spoon with me and
You
Norman?
know it.
Norman, you're the middle spoon.
Oh, we heard a big bang in there.
Yeah, I got up and I started to walk in here because I was going to look at a few things. And as soon as I crossed that threshold, I stopped because I was waiting for that to turn off. And all of a sudden it went like loud.
Yeah. In there.
In here?
Yeah.
He turned around and I was staring at him and I just didn't like what?
That's why you guys are here.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Wait till we're out and bang. And so those 2 batteries right there, they'll last you all week off the grid.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You can't even buy those 2 anymore. Every time we went kind of camping, that's where we took to charge our phones, and it would last all week.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I just leave it hooked, plugged into that all night. Don't even need a regular cord.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Coming for you, Norman.
like that sometimes. I can sense something in the air, but kind of like, it don't smell. I think it smells, but it don't smell.
It just smells old.
Does it?
Mm. And it's high pitch.
That thing is so cool.
It's sensitive, ain't it?
Yeah.
You got anything? Man, Becca said her legs felt heavy and it was sitting on her. Did you show her?
Yeah. Yeah, she was like, oh my goodness. So then you, remember when your nose got cold? We asked, are you touching Becca's nose? I said, yes. She was like, oh my goodness.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
There's a sound in there again. You didn't hear that? That's the quickest that thing shut off.
Mm-hmm. How did it go off?
Had a few small readings back there.
We heard something else from there again.
Again?
Yeah.
So I got to the room right before the theater and I didn't get nothing. And as I came out, and I stood still because I knew you guys were listening for something, so I didn't want to make too much noise. And this thing was like, like real quick.
Really?
Yep.
Something in there, man. These flickering lights this place has.
Mm-hmm.
They could do without that.
Yeah, I think they try to make it scary in my kids.
Mm.
Nothing? I thought we'd get something with all this racket going on.
Oh, let's open this camera would catch something. So we didn't move it at all.
Mm-mm.
What's setting it off?
Did you get anything at the end of the hallway?
Just in the room.
There's one right between you guys. Right between John and Kat.
Oh.
Like right behind you. A little short one. Oh, no way, he's ducking his head.
Really?
Yeah, he's holding his hand up, like smacking at you. No way. Look at him.
Is it?
That's funny.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's funny.
Like a little kid. Like pistachio.
Tap it on the head.
That's pistachio's
Oh, wow.
almost 5 years old now.
Oh, wow.
He's, I love that little dude to death. You're the only one he's ever mined for.
So funny.
Just getting that look.
I was watching his dog. We got 2 chairs and a table in between. He jumps up, looking out the window, and he turns his head and he's like this close to me, like he's gonna lick me. And I said, you better not. And he was like, turn back around.
He's got a tongue like this long.
I would have threw up.
Oh, he's a good little boy. He loves giving stashy kisses.
He was good. They all was good.
Yeah. Yeah. Lost
For-
2 of them now.
For them not to know me,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh yeah, Cosmo and Lou, they were easy going. Little Stashy, he was still a baby.
Yeah.
We just got him. He's only about 6 months. When Connie's, we just went to, it was Connie's mom's funeral, right? That's why you watched him. Right? Watched me. That's right, because I came back and Connie stayed.
Yeah, because I was getting ready to go to the funeral, and I think you posted on Facebook, can anybody just dog sit for me so I can go to my mother-in-law's funeral? I'm like, oh my gosh, really? I'm not going to do that instead.
Yeah, but we knew Cosmo and Lou would be fun, but we didn't know how Pistachio would be around, because he'd never been around anybody else. Like I said, he wasn't even a year old. Other than all the rack we've been getting for the last hour, it's been kind of disappointing. All that hype, man. I was gearing up all week, man, to come here. I was watching all those shows. Man, it's just gonna get all crazy. And not really.
No.
That's probably my most terrifying night. Not.
Oh no, I was more scared of the church basement than here.
Oh yeah, that church basement.
When I first got here, I was a little shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when Angie was doing the dowsing rods and they were answering all the questions? That was some freaky stuff there.
What's that cricket sound?
That's that thing. That's what I thought first. Like, what's that cricket? That's making a cricket sound.
Nothing?
If you're here, can you actually make a sound?
Where are you?
Got all these people saying stuff on this wall right here. Man, half of it's all BS.
Yep. I'm more scared of my house sometimes.
Oh, mine. We hear, I swear, I remember how Cosmo walks, how his fingernails. And I swore he's still occasionally walking. So I go, where's Pistachio? He was sleeping. I was like, I swore he was. You hear yeah. Then upstairs in the bathroom, you hear the climbing up the stairs. So I'm looking for Pistachio. He's not upstairs. Yeah. We got both Lou and Cosmo in their little boxes.
That's neat.
Yeah. Got them engraved. It's like $500.
Dang!
Yeah. Costs less than that to get somebody cremated. How about one big door shut or something? Or open or something?
Yeah. Have all the cabin doors open.
Oh my gosh.
God, that would be so good.
It'd be so good, but I would not sleep here.
Yeah, all my stuff would stay here. I have to get another iPad, everything is...
I'm waiting for one time something happened and Shonda passes out. She probably goes home and has to take pain medicine as tense as she is.
She didn't seem like she was into this too much.
I'm just scared poopless.
Why'd she come?
She just likes it, I guess.
I just want to come because I want to see if something actually happens. Like I said, I think Post Town and the house next to the church are the two best places we've been.
Yeah.
For action.
These are good to say we put in
Waverly
Waverly
was cool the
Hills.
first time we went.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
when you moved
Oh,
all
that-
those men around?
And that I got a picture of that fire truck that's flipped over and was flipped back over.
Mm-hmm.
We're the only ones up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the timestamp of both of those. We were all together.
Yep. And nobody
That
walked
truck,
behind
nope.
us.
That was pretty wild.
That was wild.
That was a nice night too. Nice and not hot or cold.
Right.
We stood on top of that building. It was a nice breeze. But yeah, that fire truck was flipped over and back on its wheels.
Crazy.
Because it was all sand with army men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was cool.
We're halfway into the witching hour.
First day about 5. And I want to get out when it starts getting light out. I'm like,
Oh, there you go. Let's see now. I didn't know if you guys had signed that.
We did?
You didn't get gas.
Where?
I didn't like that. Who did that?
Might have been Becca. Or Ashley.
Yeah.
Wow.
Heck
The funny thing on here is I took the scariest pee.
yeah. Yeah, that right there. That was
Funniest
amazing. There's a couple where they mention, yeah, right up here they mention Elizabeth. They mentioned Elizabeth on that one right there. Heard the footsteps, encountered a girl named Elizabeth.
Huh.
Elizabeth, you here? I want to purposely mispronounce your name until you do something. At this point, I'll take my pants being pulled down. I need
Oh,
something,
Lord.
girl.
Don't go that extreme.
What's that groundbreaking new ITT app mean?
Where we at? Here? I don't know.
Spirit Phone Innovation.
See what it does.
So I get my YouTube channel, like a little thing like that too?
I guess.
That's that thing over there is. YouTube.
Come on, right here.
You gotta get closer.
Let's try not to do that.
Should
Oh,
read
I
it.
got it on the wrong thing. Yeah. There we go. Oh. $14.99. Yeah. $14.99. You can have it.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think so.
I heard they're gonna quit making the pennies next year.
Are they really?
Yep.
Wow. Why?
So they can save millions of dollars. They're saying. What
We
idiots.
just print money off anyway. We just print money to print money anymore.
Yep.
What millions are you gonna be saving?
Got rid of a bunch of worthless government people though.
Mm-hmm.
They need to get rid of more.
Says here to watch moves and got the scared out of us. It was in the room with us.
Yeah, they must be on drugs or something then.
Mm-hmm.
All in here with us is a mop and some brooms. And some water.
It's on holy water.
Short bus paranormal.
Wow.
That's funny. We were watching movies when we all heard something. We freaked out. Huh.
It's me.
Oh, stop. He's delusional when he's tired.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I go south fast.
I'm ready to lay down. You guys ready to lay down?
I'm good whenever.
Okay, it's killing me.
There's 2 beds in the back there, but I'm not going way back there. I'm gonna stay in here. Ain't no way I'm going back there. No, no, no.
So I wrap up in a blanket anywhere, I'm done.
Yeah. True.
Did you guys bring a blanket?
Yeah, I brought a blanket.
I'm just sitting here on the couch, man. About another hour and a half. Huh?
Open crack right here. You want to bring a blanket?
Mine's back out in the car.
I'm done. Oh, that's what pillow. That's all I need. So I go sleep in a washing machine.
I got to fall asleep for you guys too. You don't go to the store.
I am.
Yeah, you'll hear me. Well, you want a blanket? Me and Tom could share.
No, if I need one, I'll run outside and get it.
No, there's not there. That's scary.
Yes. Give him yours. We'll share. This is big enough for me to share.
No, you guys good.
You sure?
I got this thing. Yeah. And then if I go outside, I'll be the scariest guy.
Oh, no.
300 pounds of anchor and
Oh, that guy standing by the fireplace is pretty scary.
I got the Glock.
Oh, it's packing too?
You packing too?
I got 15 rounds of fury.
Oh, no, I don't need it now. Rocking the Glock.
Oh, here comes the beat.
Oh, yeah.
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 You guys are locked outside with me.
They suck.
Yeah, they suck.
My Phillies got the best record in baseball.
Someone's got to root for the courthouse.
My alley, though. That'll cruise.
You know, John, I'm thinking about that text that Connie got from Barb. I bet Barb didn't send it. I bet Jim did.
No, she sent it. We should talk to her that Sunday.
Really?
Like, did you realize what you sent? She said, yeah. She
Really?
said, yeah. I was like, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I just
Yeah.
don't see Barb being so.
I didn't, yeah, I thought they were,
What?
if you're good friends, you'd say, yeah, we actually come over as your friends, not because we feel sorry for you.
Yeah. Wow.
I was like, wow, that's what I said. I was like, wow. I was like, what'd she say? Yeah, she went to send. I was like, wow, like, really? Are you freaking kidding me? I was like, and you're still talking to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
That's amazing.
I'm like, man, if you're best friends, you say, we invite you over because you're like family or something.
Yeah.
Not because we feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't
Yeah,
gotta feel
because-
sorry for me. Like,
Because you made our family list. You wasn't in the friend list. I said, we're inviting family first.
yeah, look at, said Tess invited me to her graduation for the police thing, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, see? That's friends.
Yeah. family, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are my family, for sure.
Well, I was just thinking, man, I still see Bart doing that. I wonder if Jim got her phone and sent it, but dang,
If that was the case, she'd probably be divorced.
that's amazing.
Yeah, I was like shocked that somebody, the best friend of, will say that. They say, yeah, we asked you to come over, do you enjoy your company or like family? How does you feel sorry for? Don't say, don't feel sorry for me, lady.
Yeah.
I came in the Air Force to get away from my family. So I'm fine. I said if something ever happened to Connie, God forbid, no one would ever see me again. Me and Pistachio would go up in the woods. Never be seen again.
We see every ghost hunt.
Actually, that's how it would be. We'd show back up 10 years later and be like, John, we need you. And it'd be like an 80s military movie. You're like, no, I'm done hunting. And you're like, but you're the only man for the mission. And then you'd be like, poor Pistachio. I'm like, that's our man.
Yeah, he's our canine.
Yeah.
Sure to get awful quiet when we get back in here.
No, that thing hasn't gone off since either one of them.
Especially when I said, let's go lay down.
He goes, we're like, oh, this is a good time to scare him now. This is the first time we went the whole night. We even rented the post town one for the whole night, we didn't stay. Remember that other room they had?
Yeah.
We got scared out of there, we didn't have a chance. That place either hot or cold.
Yeah.
We haven't been there. Had a good weather one. We've been there like 14 times and never did a good weather one yet. They're doing a push down cleanup this weekend.
Oh, really?
Daryl put a thing on Facebook, come on down, help us clean up for the summertime.
Wow. I think it's a lot of volunteers.
He probably does. Yeah, they canceled their, they do like a public investigation. They canceled it.
Because of the break-in?
They, I don't know, it was something that came up with it. Yeah. Again? Is that the future? Or the fridge? So how much do you think it would cost for somebody to put in a sink, like a kitchen sink? What would that usually run around? I think $1,000. But if we already had the sink,
You bought the sink already?
we're gonna order it. Because the guy at Lowe's says, the guy only does it if you put all the cupboards. Well, we don't want cupboard, we just want a sink.
Yeah.
But I took all the cabinets out and I built 2 islands.
Yeah.
The only cabinet we have is the sink. It's a 2 foot by 3 foot.
I think so.
Because all it looks like all you gotta do is put a new, the pipe that runs the main water.
Yeah.
Because we're in the sink with only one drain.
Yeah.
She wants one of those deep, one
Like
drain
a
ones.
farmer would sink.
Yeah. So we have one drain, and it only has the 2 connections for the water. So it shouldn't cost that much for somebody to put it. Because we're gonna already have the sink, so they just gotta put it in and
I
connect
wouldn't think it
it
would
back
cost
together.
$1,000, but I could be wrong.
Should.
Shouldn't. Who'd you call?
I haven't
Lowe's?
called anybody. Oh, we called Lowe's to get the sink built. We're gonna actually,
They should install too. It should be an option.
well, that's what the guy said, they will only install it if you're putting all the other cabinets in too, not just the one. Other that doesn't make sense.
No.
If I asked you to build a cabinet, just put the one cabinet in.
Yeah.
But Lowe's, I'm not really impressed with, because I just rebuilt my other privacy fence in 2 days by myself.
Yeah.
The left side, I did the right side last year, the left side.
They give you a military discount?
Yeah, I've got that.
Okay.
Live out in all the wood. We actually put it in Barb's truck on Monday. I had to go by Tuesday. I don't mess around. I get going. I stay out there all day till it's done. So I got it built in 2 days. Those 6 panels. And last year I did the 14 panels in 4 days. Remember last year when you told me that spud bar thing?
Yeah.
To break it up? Well, this time, those main poles were only in there like 8 years. So the other ones were in like 40 years, so they had to be redone. So when I went, a couple of these I had to dig out and kind of tilt back. But the concrete I had on the other side was 2 feet deep, right?
Mm-hmm.
The concrete on the side that I just did, that's like 4 inches deep.
Oh.
You know, like I put the shovel in there like clank. Like, what is that? That must be a rock. No, that's the concrete. Like, they only put it just below the surface.
Oh, wow.
Because I dug out the ones on the right hand side last year and they put it like 2 feet deep.
Yeah.
Because those 8-foot poles, 2 feet underground, in the concrete was almost a foot and a half, 2 feet deep.
Wow.
I mean, these guys didn't put it barely 2 inches under the dirt.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't.
I'm surprised the whole fence didn't fall over.
Yeah.
So 3 of the pipes, 3 of the poles, I redug out and put new concrete and straightened them out, but it still only took me 2 days. I was like, don't take vacation. It's vacation, you take vacation to work. I was like, well, that's what I like doing my vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I had a week off in West Virginia doing nothing. So I'm going to finish it. At least have our kitchen painted this week. Then we're going to have the sink put in. Then we're going to put the floor. Or we're going to put floors in like this. This right here, that's snapped together.
Yeah.
It says it's pretty easy to do.
Find out, huh?
Yeah. Do it myself. That's the only thing we need. A person to come in and cook our sink up. That's all I mess around with. Water is, plus the water is right next to, right below it is electricity in the basement. Like, why would you put the water right next to electricity? If you ever have a leak, the whole place is going up.
Yeah.
But 115 years ago, they didn't have electricity in the house. So.
Yeah, that's true.
And that thing doesn't stop going off altogether.
Yeah, it's weird.
It wouldn't start, stop. No, it doesn't even go on.
What time did Vernon and them leave? At the witching hour?
Before.
Yeah, it was way before. We sat here probably for a good 40 minutes.
Well, it went off for 40 minutes then.
They left probably 2:30, right? Maybe. Rebecca should be close to getting home.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to text me.
Yeah. We kind of that like 360 thing where you can see each other today. For our trip. You know what? Connie and Barb do the same thing. Like, why would you need to know where she's at? Why would she know that we need to know where you're at? I heard so. I was like, who's that? Oh, that's Barb. Like, why do you need to know where she's at?
See, I asked the same thing. The girls do it. And they go, oh, well, I don't know why Tess did. I'm like, what?
I was like,
Oh my God.
well, she was out with Barb. I was like, I have it, but I'm not going to go see where you're at. I don't care where you're at.
Yeah.
This is for in case I don't show up one day.
Yeah,
And the last time we seen me was in Winchester, Indiana.
Oh, God.
You start your search there. But yeah, I don't look where you're at. I don't care where you're at. You're sitting around shopping with Barb. Okay, have fun. killed their husbands and wives and all this stuff. This one dude didn't call the cops for 2 weeks after his wife walked out.
Oh my goodness, 2
Well,
weeks?
she went to the store and you waited 2 weeks to call the cops.
Yeah, he killed her.
Oh, he killed her. It's always the same thing. Always the wife or the husband cheated and they killed him. They threw him in the field. It's like every one of these, how many didn't think they could get caught?
Yeah, there's just.
Isn't a divorce a lot easier than going to jail the rest of your life?
John thinks I can actually kill him and bury him somewhere and never get caught. He's so scared of that. So we poured this patio before Desiree's wedding, and it rained shortly after that, and I swear it looks like a body's kind of like curled up the way it dried. I forgot to, I went in to get my camera to take a picture of to show John that we had a body in there because that would freak him out. And I forgot what I went there for.
If I ever see my kid's first husband, he would be killed.
Right.
I don't know what he did.
You warmed up, Tom?
I just now looked over. That's amazing.
That's our first ghost we've seen all day. Uh-oh.
Oh, they didn't think that was funny.
They didn't think it was.
Are you gonna really show up now?
Well, you know what, when you guys don't, do what you're paid to do. Okay?
We gotta make our own ghost stuff over here.
You can't be mad at us, little kings, you just get out of the room.
Yeah, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. True, Elizabeth. True, well.
I'm glad you know that, Tom, because every time I say it at work, people look at me like I'm retarded. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, I give up. I can't talk to brain rot, kid stuff, or Fortnite, or whatever they call it, and I can't use a reference from.
First time we heard it, Brother Bill said it about peeing my pants.
He was my favorite guy on that show, too. It was like watching Waterboy in real time. The sad thing is, that guy actually says stuff. I understood him one time, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you watch it long enough, it's like, I don't need subtitles anymore.
Yeah.
place, you don't got a place to chill on the chairs.